Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hey everybody, how we doing this fine, wonderful evening?
I don't think nobody's here yet. They don't
it's
like us
us.
or what?
Well, then we'll just
It's
be here
us
like, hey,
three.
there's Bloody Panda I see out
Yeah,
there.
they
CJ
come.
Mosley, how you all doing? There's Deb Rake. Hey, see, all the finest people are happening in now. See how that works?
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm like, where? Oh, I see. You
it's
got
And
the
the
to check.
Falcro.
Falco.
That's right.
Hey, the Velcro. How you doing? You like us and like us. You rock.
I loco you.
That's what you mean. Hello, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. It's nice to see everybody rolling in. I
It
guess we
is.
can play.
Highway
Play one.
Star. Oh, Rash Raid.
Oh,
Our
awesome.
Rash is getting raided. Ooh, that sounds horrible.
No
Actually, no,
comment.
no, it's terrible. The little one that I live with, the youngest one, he's got a really bad rash right now. It's making him not happy.
Oh, everybody be good. There's Angel. What's up, Angel?
Hello,
Yeah.
Angel.
Is that a question? I'm not sure. Am I eight?
Hey, good.
Soon. Soon we may do another ride around, but I hadn't had one planned in the near future only because I've been pretty busy. I just haven't had time to deal with it. So I did catch some video
Man,
today. I have the videos
sorry.
uploaded. I will be putting them out here in a bit. I just have to readjust the titles and the descriptions. I did catch cop lights today just because I was in town and got lucky. So I'll have those later, CJ. I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
Just answering this
I
question.
talked over you. I'm sorry. Oh, look at the Dog Danger Elves.
Thank you,
Hey, Elves.
Elves. And this Cajun Randy Batman. That it who said that? Howie said, or yes, we will be updating a little bit, probably about 15, 20, 30 minutes or so on Doc. So just have to stick around. We got some good clips of Doc and stuff and some music. So, but I think I'm gonna start off since he always likes to start off with music.
Hey,
Let's
Joe is
rock.
here.
Oh no, Joe's here.
Joe, no flute.
And
Keep that dirty flute where it needs to be.
if you do have it, please have it watched.
Yes,
I can't. I
absolutely.
can't.
And it's good to see you, Joe, whether you bear your flute or not.
Yeah, yeah, Joe's all right. I
And
guess.
this first artist is one of the like Doc is she's a new. She only had two channels, and I can't find nothing else. This song it's called Extraordinary. She's only got. I don't have the link. Sorry, I have to find out how to get it. But her name's Melanie Clapper. When she did this song, she was 14 years old and she was writing it for a music contest in school.
Damn.
So I thought it was. She did the music and the song. She was 14. I actually got two of her. So one when she was 12. That's at. We're gonna play that one at the end. And this one, and like I said, right now she's only got like 6 subscribers on her channel. I think she's really good. So,
Well,
but we're gonna
I'm looking
start
forward
off
to
with
hearing it.
that one since he likes to do music. Hope you enjoy.
I'm Melody Clapper. I am 14 years old and in the 8th grade, and I will be performing an original song called Extraordinary for the One Songwriting Competition.
What y'all think of her?
Wow.
That was impressive.
That was very impressive. That
I
was
came
very.
across I came across her and I was like, whoa. And she only has like on that channel she only had 6 subscribers. 7 now.
Oh, she's wonderful. I just wanted to say hi to Claiborne County Transparency and Development of a Void.
Yeah, I was gonna scroll
And
back
anybody
up
else who I've missed.
and say hi to everybody. We got Tracy and all and Falco, Highway Star, Angel, CJ. There's Batman. Stick around, Batman. I think the Elves got a clip for you. Cajun Randy's here. Cajun from the South. And of course, we got Joe.
Then, of course, we got Joe. Then there's Joe.
Yes, Lynn Willow's here. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we came a little hour late.
Yeah. Usually we start around 4. My time, Pacific time.
I'll say around 4. It's usually around 7 here, of course. So.
I think everybody should be. No, I don't. Never mind. Cancel what I was about to say. It's not true. Not everybody should be on the West Coast.
Oh, yeah, I do. Let me put the one up from last week. I did put the Cash App in the description. If anybody would like to still support Doc, everything, you don't have to, but if you would like to. So.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. But I think that
Why are you
Elves
apologizing? I cough on people all the time.
I do, like I said. No, I'm sorry. I think the Elves gathered some messages from people too. That they sent in some messages. We have one that came in a couple of days ago. It's actually a song. I'm not really sure. It might explain things. I don't know, but we'll just have to see. You know? But this is a message from that funny character up there in Boston. Goes by, I think it's something like accountability for all, or something like that.
F.A.
So he sent in a song for Doc. So hope y'all enjoy.
I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburbanite slob. I like football and porno and books about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife, my car, my kids in my car, my feet on my table, and a Cuban cigar. That's right. But sometimes that just ain't enough to keep a man like me interested. Oh, no way. Well, now I gotta go out and have fun at someone else's expense. Yeah. I drive really slow in the ultra-fast lane while people behind me are going insane. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. You guys know it. I use public toilets and I piss on the seat. I walk around in the summertime saying, how about this heat? 'Cause I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Sometimes I park in handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Maybe I shouldn't be singing this song, ranting and raving and carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. Nah, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get myself a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, hot pink, with whaleskin hubcaps and all-leather cow interior, and big brown baby seal eyes for headlights, yeah. And I'm going to drive around in that baby at 115 miles per hour, getting 1 mile per gallon, sucking down quarter-pounder cheeseburgers from McDonald's in the old-fashioned, non-biodegradable styrofoam containers. And when I'm done sucking down those greaseball burgers, I'm going to wipe my mouth with the American flag, and then I'm going to toss the styrofoam containers right out the side, and there ain't a goddamn thing anybody can do about it. You know why? Because we've got the bombs. That's why. 2 words. Nuclear fucking weapons, okay? Russia, Germany, Romania, they can have all the democracy they want. They can have a big democracy cakewalk right through the middle of Tiananmen Square, and it won't make a lick of difference because we got the bombs, okay? John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And as soon as we find a cure for cancer, we're going to thaw out the Duke, and he's going to be pretty pissed off. You know why? Have you ever taken a cold shower? Well, multiply that by 15 million times. That's how pissed off the Duke's going to be. I'm going to get the Duke and John Cassavetes and Lee Marvin and Sam Peckinpah and a case of whiskey and drive down to Texas and... Why don't you just shut up and sing the song, pal? I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Everyone in chat, help me out. ASSHOLE. Everybody. ASSHOLE. Everybody.
He's an asshole.
ASSHOLE. You know what? I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of it.
You know what?
Yes, he is.
That is so awesome to hear Josh do that song. And I have to admit, I have very little contact with him behind the scenes, and it is so 2 years ago. But the contact that I did have with him that wasn't on camera he was always cordial, respectful. He's actually a pretty nice guy, and he's pretty fun and funny to have a chat with, just saying.
He is pretty funny. I will absolutely give you that. He is funny. He's an asshole, though.
He'd be a great guy to invite to your party just to keep it interesting.
Give you that. He is funny.
We're being replayed there, Batman.
Yeah, sorry, I had to put pause on my other phone. Sorry about that, Iron Tongue. I forget I can hear it in here.
It's
been interesting. It's been interesting.
I saw El Riscador come in. Go back and say hi to him.
Hey,
see,
Batman.
I have to say that I love that name, El Weedsgador, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Geo came in. Crafty Cat, I think she's hanging out with us over at the PDF Elves.
Hey, Geo. Hey, Crafty Cat.
Hi, number 2. I see you in chat.
Yeah.
Most people don't know who number 2 is, so my number 2 is Angel Cacique.
Oh,
He's gotten me through. He's gotten me through a lot. Me and him are kind of in the same situation, and a lot of my friends can sympathize in the situation that I'm in, but Angel relates because he's in it with me. And I don't know what I'd do without him.
It's not always nice to be in the same boat, but sometimes it's nice just not to be alone in that boat, huh?
100%. We're both almost out of that boat. Angel has something good hopefully coming up in a week, and I have something good coming up tomorrow. Keebler, I was not able to accomplish what I thought I was going to accomplish today because of the snow that I was telling you about. So I'm here one more day. So I had to hop in since I had the time because I was Keebler and me were speaking last night, and she was telling me about this. And I told her, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hop in because I don't want to be rude to my friend she's offered her home for me to come and stay at. And I don't want to be rude the first night and be like, oh, okay, thank you for letting me move my stuff in. I got to go to YouTube.
I get that.
So I'm
Yeah,
glad that
well-
I can be part of this because this is an amazing moment to show a lot of love for somebody who's shown a lot of channels love. And watching that AFA video, that's a little hard for me because we would join every week on Sundays in Anna Banana Lounge. And Josh would sing that song, and I love that song because I love Dennis Leary. And I don't know very many people who love Dennis Leary as much as I do. So when Josh pulled that out of his hat, I was like, oh my God, yes. So he would sing that. He would tell his now wife, Anna, he's like, I'm about to sing a love song. And she's like, oh God, because she knew it was I'm an asshole. We had a lot of fun on that channel, and that's how I got to know Doc Danger. And I think that's also why I like Doc Danger, because I see a lot of Dennis Leary in him, because we would go up there and we would either sing or, do something goofy. And Doc Danger every week had a rant about something. It was either Farlap or Josh or something. And I always tuned in every week just to see what else Doc Danger was going to rant about. I loved his rants. They were hilarious.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are.
I got quite a few of the Elves put up quite a few of those rants. So
oh my God, those were classics, and those were him going off the cuff. That wasn't just like, him sitting there, preparing for something. That was just his rant of the day. And I can totally relate. I have so many rants during the day, but I don't make them public.
Yeah, no, he does. I love when he'd go off on a good rant.
Right?
When we'd be streaming, it'd kill me. I would start laughing. So
I'm telling you, it's hard not to. It was hard not to.
He has made me choke. He'll start it, and I'll be drinking like, maybe a shot of tequila or something. Not that I would ever do that. And yeah, he's almost gotten tequila out my nose, which would really hurt. Oh goodness.
I've noticed there's a bunch of people coming in here. It looks like there might be coming in from the other channels. If you don't see somebody, we are actually, the main chat is over at Doc's channel. If y'all want to jump over there.
Yes.
Or you're welcome to stay where you're at. Either way. Like I said, I see Hebrew just jumped in.
Shalom, Hebrew.
Hello, Holotron. I ain't seen you in a while.
Hello, D. Johns. I see you in chat.
D.
Lord
John,
Spike,
Slow
if you're
Burner.
still here.
Slow Burner, what up?
Yes, Lord Spike. We will be updating on Doc here in probably another, I guess, 10 or so minutes. Trying to let everybody get in here. So, because I don't know if I can go through the update more than once, so no. But yeah, I see ranting redneck. I see you out there.
You know what? The Hebrew Hammer?
I'm sorry, I hadn't seen that name before. Ranting Redneck. Now I'm jealous. I wish I would have chosen that. I
know. Every so often you'll see a screen name and be like, why didn't I think of that?
Right.
I know.
Right.
I do that all the time.
My neck's so red you turn the light out and it looks like you didn't yet, So I love that name. That is awesome.
I will say, ranting redneck. He has many different names.
Well, I like that one for sure.
I get a little creative more on my Twitch. than I do here. Here, I've been Batman since 2010. I've never changed it. For some odd reason, I guess it was reverting back there for a minute to something I had posted before because it would say Batman and Miss Claypool or Miss Colonel Claypool. And then when I would chat, it wouldn't come up my Batman. It would come up Miss Colonel Claypool. But I figured out how to fix that. But my Twitch names have been interesting. I actually got banned from Twitch because of a name. I had the name Sugar Tits, and somebody reported it. And you guys would have loved my rebuttal back to Twitch, because if you look up in the dictionary Sugar Tits, there is a definition.
My grandmother
There is a yes.
could tell you what a sugar tit is for sure.
Yes, it was women who were wet nursing babies where their mothers couldn't. That's why they were called sugar tits.
Well,
And that was my rebuttal back to Twitch, and they ended up letting me back, but they wouldn't let me back with that particular name. So now my now my name is Felony Left Nostril. So I always have a couple of interesting names on my Twitch. I am Sugar Tits currently again, though, but that's on Kick because I haven't been banned from Kick yet.
Let's just make this clear. You said you're Sugar Tits, not Sugar Grits.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Those sugar grits could be good, though I don't know, because I usually eat mine with butter.
As long as it's
I've
not
seen
shit
that.
bricks.
Just making that clarified that you are not Sugar Grits.
No, not sugar grits, Sugar Tits. I have a obscene thing I like to do out in public, so I earn the name Sugar Tits. I don't go and feed babies. Let's just specify that. I make people happy. I make people happy. I have a Twitch streamer who is sane. His name is Artman. He's from a TV show. He started off on Wild on E, I want to say years ago. And his skit, he turned into a TV show, but he bounces from different TV stations. The last TV station he's been known to be on is Access. And he has the best job ever. He gets to go to like fests and interview drunk people. And in the TV show, if he finds somebody like really drunk, he calls it comedy gold. So when 2020 happened and he couldn't film his show anymore, he was trying to keep his stuff going on Facebook and Instagram, but he kept on getting banned because some of the content he had. Because it is kind of wild. Some of the fests he's gone to is like a sex fest or a music fest. Those don't get banned as much, but people show their boobs. You know, people get crazy when they're drunk. And he got tired of getting banned, so he went to Twitch, and we followed him there. So he came up with a saying that says, that's cheer up a fuckface. So my position in life is to cheer up fuckfaces. And my idea is, how could anybody be sad looking at a nice set of tits?
Well,
There you go.
I'm here to oblige you.
That description that you give, the description you give when you said, I have this rather interesting thing that I do in public, and it makes people happy. Well, that's pretty damn vague, and I don't know that everyone would be made happy, depending on what it is your special talent.
Oh no, I've made many people happy. In fact, the last person that I did that to, apparently it's been a while, or if ever he has ever seen a set of boobs, because not only did he turn red, he turned around and told me that I had the most symmetrical boobs he has ever seen. It's the weirdest comment I've ever gotten on my rant, but whatever.
That's nice. That's nice. Now, you know,
Mind you, this is without alcohol, Crippled Cat. I do this just to be a weirdo.
I'm not sure what my reaction. I'm not sure what my reaction would be if I were just walking down the street and all of a sudden this lady just decided to show me her tits. I really don't know I don't know how I would respond to that. That would be an interesting moment.
I've
Out
done
of all
it.
the times,
Well, a
out
long
of
time
all the
ago.
times that, out of all the times that I've done it, three things have happened. I've made people happy. Um, I got a tattoo parlor to black out their windows.
Hmm.
My poor best friend that day. I went out for a cigarette. She turns around and bam, right up against the window were both my boobs. And in what was it? 2019. I live in Chicago, and Chicago has. I have a bottle of it. I can show you guys. Chicago has a drink that was made during the Prohibition times by a family called Jepson, and
Yeah.
I think they're
Malort.
Swedish. You know,
Malort.
okay.
Right?
Not many people know what
Heard
Malort
it
is.
is god awful.
It can be,
It
but
is. Yeah.
there is. People have asked me to describe what Malort is throughout the years,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hard to describe because it's not like tequila, it's not like whiskey, it's not like rum, it's not like vodka. It has wormwood in it. It was believed to be an elixir at one point
Right.
for people. So this is a shot. If you ever come into Chicago and somebody hands you a shot and says, "Hey, welcome to Chicago," be leery. We love to get outsiders with this.
Nope.
And this is also, as a bartender, this is also something we give to annoying drunks when they piss us off, when they order a shot. So it's not the best stuff. Hold on, let me see. Let me turn on my camera. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong thing. How do I reverse the camera?
There you go. There's you.
So that is, hold on, I'm trying to get my camera. That is Malort. Why is it not showing up? I don't know how to reverse the camera in here. This is just forward.
You have
So
to
you can't
go
really
into
see it.
go into the settings to the camera and click on the other option.
Or I can just turn on better lighting. I look scary, so sorry, people.
Oh,
I'm in the
stop.
process of moving.
You don't want to see me on camera. Trust me.
That is Malort, and it's like it's almost like a the coloring is a caramel coloring. Cardi, knock it up. And yeah, it's god awful. And every year I go to a music fest here in Chicago. It's something that I helped get off. It's something that I helped get off the ground. When it originally started, it was held in a warehouse with a bunch of Chicago local punk bands. And through the years, it has gotten bigger, and we've got national acts to start coming through. And one of the things when the national acts started coming through was we had bottles of Malort in the back, and they had to either take a shot before their set or after their set. But they couldn't leave the stage until they took a shot.
Oh.
So for years, Malort had been a silent sponsor for Riot Fest. In 2019, they finally decided to show up with a booth. And I went up to the booth, and you can take like a picture. They have like different sayings. I have this like rubber bracelet that says, "Tonight's the night I'm going to fight my dad." There's another one that says, "These pants aren't going to shit themselves." They have all kinds of funny sayings for this drink. So I went up to the ladies and started talking to them and telling them, you know, how the bar that I was working at, that we go through tons of this, that the bikers in the bar that I work at love this shit, and how I like this stuff. And because I'm the rare weirdo, because like CrippledCat says, it's not an easy drink to take. Either you're going to love it or you're going to hate it. I'm the weirdo who loves it. So, you know, I'm talking to her, and she happened to be the head distributor. And all of a sudden, she starts giving me the bracelet. She gave me like a tattoo. And then she hands me these things that you put on the back of your phone. I forget what they're called. It didn't have a handle where you could hold on to your phone, but you could stick it on the back of your phone, and it had the Jepson logo on it. My girlfriend saw me look down at it, and I looked up at her, and she's like, okay, I'm leaving, because she knew exactly what I was thinking. 2 seconds later, I'm ripping off my top, I'm ripping off my bra, and I'm plastering both these things on my boobs. She took a picture, and now I am in ads for Malort because I signed the waiver for them to use that likeness of me. She's like, are you sure? And I'm like, I show my boobs all the time, and I'm showing them in a public place right now. Do you think I have a problem? So I don't get paid for it, but I'm very proud in the fact that I'm part of Chicago Malort, even if it's just me being at a rock concert with my boobs out and a suicidal tendency hat.
Well, thank you
Hey,
to Mr.
I
Smith
bet-
there for the couple of bucks for the bucket for Doc. We appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. I'm not going to tell you how much of a crush I have. But never mind. Anyway, there is something about Mr. Smith, you know, the man of mystery and the fact that he plays the drums. He's still my
Ooh, he's a
heart.
drummer, huh?
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, but he's a man of mystery. You don't see his face.
There's a couple of people
But-
we know like that, right, Keebler?
I think he
Pink
wears the
Taco.
mask.
Nobody knows what Pink Taco looks like.
I think he
Well-
wears the mask so you can't see him blush when you tell him how hot he is.
He is. I don't care what his face looks like. He's hot.
He's the only man I know that can undress a woman with a pair of drumsticks.
He probably can.
Just saying. Go get him, Mr. Smith.
No, but that aside, he is amazing. He is an amazing musician. He's absolutely phenomenal. And actually, that's a lot of where my lust comes from. Because
Since
music,
obviously, since obviously you are incredibly biased with your opinion, I will say because I will say because obviously there's no way I can find Mr. Smith attractive in that way. I will say that he is an awesome percussionist, and if you like listening and watching someone play, definitely go check out Mr. Smith. You won't be disappointed. He is pretty good. He is really awesome. So
he plays everything. He is amazing.
I just
Makes
didn't
my
want to
heart
think
go
you're biased.
pitter-pat.
I just wanted to hear someone else agree because maybe your opinion sounded biased.
Well, yeah. Yes and no. But I'm very much a music snob. So if I say you're good, oh, no, Joe. No, Joe. Put the skin flute away.
No, Joe, it better be clean. You know what time?
It better be clean.
I have been talking and just realized I had myself muted because the bus came by.
I was wondering where
I'm
you were
getting-
at when I said something about Pink Taco. I was like, okay, why isn't she not commenting on that?
I was. I just was muted. But I'm getting messaged by the elves that's saying it's time for a song. So
yes,
but this next song is it's the songwriter, and he's only got like about 166 channels. He doesn't have very many songs on it, but he has other artists sings the songs. I can't at the moment think of who the artist is. It's Elisa something. But I have the channel, the Elves has the channel link for you. It's called I'm Tired. And it's like I said, it's another real good one. And the channel is the songwriter, not the singer. And she's also doesn't have very many subscribers.
Okay.
But
Let's
so
hear
we're
it.
gonna go with that. Hope you enjoy it. Hope I'm as good as picking these songs as Doc is.
Going to a place where people don't know my name. I'm going to to land, start over again. I'm going to a city where I have one friend. I'm going, and I'm never coming back again. Cause I'm tired. I'm tired of being betrayed. Yes, I'm tired. I'm tired of feeling confused. Now I'm tired of people knowing my name. And I'm tired of always feeling blue. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm going somewhere where I should already be. I'm going back to where I came from. I'm going back to reality. Trying harder to waste the time away, thinking what could have been every single day. Cause I'm tired. If I only had it to do over again, I would change the beginning. I would change it to the end. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of being afraid. Now I'm tired. I'm tired of feeling abused. Yes, I'm tired of people who know my name. And I'm tired of nothing ever being true. All the people that try to just get themselves through do not deserve me. All the dreams I was lucky to have, now living in the past, they'll never come back. Now I'm going, my life is down that road, releasing my luggage, getting rid of this heavy load. So I'll see you, but I'll never forget your face. Dream fantasies and promises, and all the lies that you make. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of being delayed. Now I'm tired. I'm tired of feeling misused. Yes, I'm tired of people knowing my name. I'm tired of loving you. 'Cause I'm tired.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
Did everybody else have audio? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I heard absolutely nothing through all of that. I had zero audio on any of that.
That's you. That's all. That's a you problem, Terry.
Well, as long
And I'm
as it
sorry
was
you
just
didn't
me,
hear it. It was good.
as long as it was just me and not the chat, we're okay. But I had zero audio through all of that. I heard none of it.
Mr. Smith, 100%.
I was
I
gonna
almost
say,
think I saw Chicago in that, because there was a part where she looked like she was walking in our downtown area where the bridges were, it looked like she was in Chicago at a certain point in one of her spots, but I can't say for sure. That was really beautifully put together.
that was, like I said, what's her name? Elisa. She's down here at the bottom.
Yeah, Terry, it seemed like the chat heard it, so.
Okay, well then for some reason, I guess just StreamYard doesn't want me to, so I guess I'll just sit back here and be quiet.
It's amazing when you can, when a song touches you like that. I have a very good friend here who made it to the national scene in two of his bands. One he's more known for than the other. And I like him for his personal band because I like him in his other band because that's who we grew up with. These are friends of ours who we grew up with. But the other band that he does is more personal. There are certain songs that he wrote songs about us. Like there was a particular bar we used to like to hang out at in the town that we grew up in that is now gone and turned into, sadly, a parking lot for the train station because it was right off a train stop. And it was on a street called Center Street. And in one of his songs, he calls us the Center Street Kids. And it's an amazing song. And during 2020, he was finishing up his album in 2018, and I remember having a great conversation with him. We lost a friend of ours who was in the first band that he was in 2012 to a horrible drug addiction. And they had been friends since kids. So that was his bounce off of person. And I remember having a conversation with him telling me how hard it was for him to write this album because he didn't have our friend with him write this album. And one of the songs he did is a song called El Patron. And there's a part in there that says, in the end, we're only worth what we leave behind. And I was
the truth.
floored. I was just floored. I had a hard time because it was either that I was going to do, or right before that, he says, nobody's dusting for your fingerprints. They're only dusting for your soul. And then he finishes it with, in the end, we're only worth what we leave behind. Because I loved that song so much, I put his band logo on my forearm and that part of the lyrics. So
Wow.
sometimes music has an amazing effect on people, and I've always loved music. When I was talking to a friend more recently, I told him I can't remember where my love for music began because it's been such a long, it has outlasted most boyfriends I have ever had. But music is so powerful because it has a tendency to bring us back to a time that we were in. You know, you listen to an old song, like, oh my God, I was in high school when this song came out. Or I remember sitting with Katrina, sitting here hearing this for the first time. Music is a very powerful thing, and that's what brought me, Doc, and Clay together because of us being musicians. And just, we could relate to each other. You know,
Yeah.
so I just got to stay away from bass players. That's my weakness. Bass players and guitar players.
You know, okay. You know, I should have been a musician. I do have the I have the ability. I had the ability. I had a very, 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 at the time, fairly famous jazz and flamenco guitarist who was my best friend's stepdad. His name was Lorenzo Almeida, and he looked at me when I was a little girl, and I have long hands for a woman. I have long fingers, and he wanted to teach me how to play guitar. And being the idiot child that I was, I'm like, yeah, nah. And I to this day I kick myself in the ass about that, because I have according to people who know me, I guess I have a really good ear, and but even though I didn't pursue music like my brother did, and my son is in his own way, music is. I have to listen to music if I'm not watching something stupid on YouTube, or doing a show with Doc or Uncle Artie. I'm listening to music, and music is so healing for me. And I grew up on classical. To this day, I love classical music. I can listen to it anytime. Absolutely love it. Shut up, Joe. And sorry. Love you, Joe. Shut up, though. And no, anyway. and you know, and I love bluegrass, Americana, certain types of jazz. You know, the blues I can listen to all day.
Oh yeah.
Just progressive rock is, Pink Floyd, if anybody knows me.
Dream Theater.
I,
Dream Theater is
Yeah.
another. Like you have to have like some patience with Dream Theater because they make like 23-minute songs, but they're great too.
well,
Yeah.
Wait, Batman. I'm a deadhead also. So long songs,
Nice.
right up my alley, right? That's, the jam bands, Fish,
Right.
and Grateful Dead, and, okay, Joe, I'll be your co-host, honey. But no dick flutes. Anyway, so, I mean, all kinds of music. Okay, I can't listen to rap, to be totally 100% honest. And there's a lot of deep pop that's out today that makes my ears bleed. But, and I'm old. I'm a Gen X. In fact, in about 12 days, I'm turning 57. God, 3 years from 60. So, I classic rock and all that. But yeah, music is healing.
Right.
It's wonderful, and the best musically I ever got was playing bass on Guitar Hero. Anyway, it was good. It was damn good.
You said 3 years from 60 like it was a bad thing. I turned 50 in March. I have to say, I'm enjoying it because there's no way I want to have to do all that again. I just don't want to do it again.
No. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be 50. I'm 3 years from 60. That's okay. Airhead, my ex-husband.
I'm trying
he's
to
old.
catch up, Cat. I'm trying.
That's kind of hard to do, Joe.
Oh, thank you so much, Keebler.
Oh no. I see snark and sass.
Oh, that, Joe? Yeah, no, Joe, no. No rap. No.
Yeah,
rap's
kind of hard to do because a lot of it's either political or some kind of got a lot of words in it that's not TOS friendly.
I'm just not a rap fan.
I'm not a rap fan of now stuff. I call it mumble rap because you can't really understand it. But I like the old stuff from like the 90s, Tupac, stuff like that. But I'm also a huge Rage Against the Machine fan. And in order to be a Rage Against the Machine fan, you kind of got to be a little into rap because it's kind of rap and metal mixed into one.
Rage, okay, yeah. I can listen to some Rage Against the Machine.
I love Rage Against the Machine, and they're totally political. But, I like what they've had to say throughout the years because they've been dead on.
You know who's also political, though? Is oh my God, the age just, brain fart.
Are you showing your age again?
Yeah, badly right now. I'm totally brain farting all over the place. And look, the deal for real's here, just so I can. Holy crap! Oh my God, it's so gone right now. Well, okay, wait.
You know
the
what's
lead
gone?
singer's name I got, Serge Tankian.
Oh, A System of a Down.
Thank you, God bless America.
I love System of a Down. They're awesome. I wish they could get their stuff together and keep on touring, but there's just a deep hatred in that band amongst each other. I got to see them in 2019, and when Aerials started playing, my God, it went insane.
And so they are amazing, but Serge Tankian on his own, that man, his voice, he's amazing. And,
he is.
And his stuff is, and they were pretty political, and so is he. But I kind of appreciated it. Yeah.
And another political band, if you actually listen to the songs, is Megadeth. Megadeth is very political. If you go back to So Far, So Good, So What, they wrote a song called Hook and Mouth. And it was a big FU to Tipper Gore in her PMRC because back in that point in time, they were trying to slap parental advisories so us kids couldn't get our hands on that music. If you listen to that song, if you listen to certain songs of theirs from back in the day, you can tell what era he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't realized yet, we have the second best music encyclopedia on the panel. I have to say second because Doc's the first.
Yeah.
Who's the second?
You.
No, I'm not. I just listen to a lot of music.
Yeah, but you seem to know a lot of the artists and stuff, so.
Well, you know, again, with the musician thing, you know, I find something that I like and I absolutely want to find out why the song was written. I want to figure out the song itself. Eric Clapton is a huge, huge person in my life. I love Eric Clapton. Despite what people think of him after 2020, that man is fucking phenomenal. Getting to see him in the Crossroads throughout the years here in my city. I cannot express how much I love Eric Clapton. I named my cat Layla because the second I met her, she had me on my knees. My second child is named after the child he lost that he wrote Tears in Heaven because he was born the same year.
Oh, no.
He was born in 93 when Eric Clapton lost his son, and I just loved hearing that as a first name because you usually hear Connor as a last name. You didn't really hear it that much at that point as a first name.
My son grew up with a kid named Connor.
Yeah, there's very few Connors I've ever met.
Yeah.
So I've just always loved music. You know, I mean, it's always been kind of an escape for me. And you're talking about your flamenco friend or your friend's flamenco dad. I can play a lot of stuff, but flamenco is very hard to learn. And I remember when I was learning guitar, my mom, I wanted this is dating myself. I wanted a BC Rich Warlock as my first electric guitar. And my mom knew I had a bad habit of picking up stuff and not sticking with it. So she made me do two things before she even bought it. She made me join band in school to show I was dedicated to playing music. And I played the cello. And after I was done with that, she told me she was going to go and buy me a guitar. And she bought me an acoustic guitar. And she told me that if I stuck with that for 6 months, we would go and buy my guitar. My first guitar lesson, I walk in the room. I have this hippie guy, total hippie. And I look at him and I'm like, teach me Megadeth. And he looked at me and he's like, you have to first learn chords and we have to build up your speed, because at that point that was a little step up from metal. It was called speed metal because of how fast they went. So when I started learning, my thumb kept on coming around the neck. And at a certain point, my guitar teacher turned around and looked at me and he goes, if you don't keep your thumb in the back of that neck, I'm going to nail it to the back of the neck of the guitar. So after that point, I got used to, he's like, either you're going to be a bass player or you're going to be a guitar player. And I'm like, I want to be a guitar player. And he's like, then keep your thumb behind the fretboard. It does not come around.
Well, we're going on the hour mark, so I guess we'll get this over with. But first, let's do a little short clip first, because this shows that nobody was immune to Doc's rant. If you didn't get a roast or a rant by Doc, then you didn't try hard enough. It's only real short. It's like 4 minutes, but we'll do this clip and then we'll come back and talk about it.
Okay, sounds good.
That was lovely. You got the dog all excited, Cindy.
Yeah. That dog's
spoiled.
Well, the dog can actually do a pretty good Michael McDonald impression, just so you guys know. Check it out. Every time I see you, Neil, I take a walk with Michael McDonald.
That dog is so spoiled, it doesn't even have to lick its own ass. AFA does it for her.
Auntie 702 loves you, Gia.
I would too.
You need to.
Anytime you need a boot camp, you let me know.
Cindy, I'm going to send you to a fucking boot camp, okay?
Hi, Keebler.
This is my German.
Keebler was out creeping around in a cemetery earlier. She was live streaming from a cemetery.
Who was?
Keebler.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
Keebler.
Yeah, I think that's where the elves are putting the bodies.
Is this coming from Pinhead?
Yeah, well, he would know, right? I mean, he's an auditor.
Well, maybe she's communicating.
That's correct. Pinhead is actually an auditor, I would say.
He is, yeah.
I don't know. I feel a little nervous being by Doc Danger right now with that Pinhead. He might tear my soul apart.
I've already impregnated you. You're screwed.
Right? Literally and figuratively. Thanks, Doc Danger.
You got it. I told you. You shouldn't have bent over like that, man. These things happen.
You know, the fact that I had to make you pee to figure out which was the pube.
Yeah, I heard that. That was pretty horrible for you to say about me there.
Anna, you're roboting like crazy. Anna.
Feelings are very hurt.
Who is?
You are, Anna. You're roboting.
Ha! Somebody else with sound issues.
Anyway, welcome to Accountability for All's third channel. So what we do over here is we don't sing. We just make fun of people. It's just what we do. Doc Danger, you smell like shit.
Well, that's because you pooped in my pants earlier.
You came to my house, removed my pants while I was sleeping. You put them on. You shit in them. You took them off. You put them back on me.
Yes, and I would do it again.
Just so you know, Keebler says, I don't know, but Doc had the elves in chat doing body searches. Nightbot caught them.
Oh, yeah, see?
Is that better?
I had nothing to do with it. They're trying to pin it on me. I wasn't even there.
Yes, Anna, I can hear you a lot better.
Thank you.
Yes.
Batman, you got a jam for us?
I've got a jam for you. Anna, do you know how to pull up what I sent you?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me send it to Josh.
How you doing?
No, the answer is no. She does not know how to pull it up.
I'm confused because Angel says it wasn't Anna, it was AFA you fingered. So I'm trying to figure out what in the hell Angel's talking about. Something about fingering. That's scary. Just saying.
Where's his other half? Pink Taco. They're usually together.
They do come in pairs.
Yeah.
Like a set of nuts.
Hello, Rob, Keebler, and Cap. I got you modded up now. You're blue. And also, Reese, I'm not making you blue just yet. I'm going to make sure you behave first if Pink Taco gets in here. Because I think you know why.
Yeah, no picking on our Pink Taco, Reese.
Yeah. I think you know why, Reese. And I sent that over to you, Josh.
Just for the record, I do not have any elves. Those little shits would not give me any royalties from those cookies. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, Cammed Up Caveman.
But that's just one clip. You know, like I said, that if you want to see the rest of that, you have to go check out the clip, the videos at Banana Lounge. He's got all the streams over there. So.
Yeah. No, Doc's the funniest. Way too damn funny. like I
Yeah,
said,
we used to
he's
have a blast on that channel. We used to have so much fun just talking shit to one another, and it was a good
I
time.
wish that,
It was a good time.
yeah,
No.
man, I wish I'd seen it back then. I don't know where I was.
Well, I got.
And the fact
I
that
think
we're all
that.
still here and showing love to Doc Danger, that I can't even. Thank you, everybody who's showing up in these streams and showing Doc how much he
Yes,
meant to you. Because maybe you've seen him in passing in chat, or maybe you saw him in this, but he's been a real friend these last few years, and this is really hard to take.
it is.
All
I
right.
haven't known him as long as y'all have, but he's been a wonderful, a wonderful friend to me, and I love him dearly. It's been a great run with him, and I'm so glad that that he wanted me as his co-host, and my thank you goes out to Uncle Artie because he's the one who set all that up. So yeah, I've been blessed to be able to do that.
You missed a lot, Ace. Does everybody have their tissues?
I got my roll of toilet paper. I keep telling you that's what I use.
Is the chat ready?
I gotta mute for a second while you say this, Keebler.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard for me too. Everybody knows, or if you don't, the day after Christmas, Doc was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Found out, I think it was a few days later or next week, found out it was stage 4 lung cancer, where it started. He was going to start the treatment on Monday, this past Monday. That's what that's what was the plan and everything, was starting the treatment on Monday. I didn't talk to him Monday, but I talked to him Tuesday, and he informed me that when he went to the doctors, he was in the hospital, and when he went to the doctor, he was so terrified. The doctor basically told him that he didn't even know he was going to make it through round 1 of treatment, because the one mass was so huge, it was larger than he had ever seen. So Doc felt that he could either spend the little bit of time he had left talking to people and enjoying what little time he had left, or he could be sick in a bed in a hospice house, or sick with the treatment and may not even survive that first round, which he didn't want that. And the doctor let him believe that he told him he would never go home from the hospital. He is home, so if you do have his number, it would, you might want to at least pick up the phone and holler at him and talk to him. It would be very much show some love to him. If you have his email, you're more than welcome. I'm sure he's been reading the emails. So, you can email him at docdanger22, gmail.com. So he just wants to he's been ordering stuff that he hasn't had in a while, and with what we raised last week. And I want to thank Food Bar on Patrol for his subscribers. They really went beyond and everything and helped out. So if you're not
Yes, they
subscribed
did.
to if you're not subscribed to Food Bar on Patrol, he's a really good channel. He watches he's more of I guess it's called a stringer channel. He watches the cops. He goes on calls. They help the homeless. So he's a really good channel. He has no drama. They don't tolerate any of that, and they're just really good people over there. They helped complete straight. They came out. The only reason they helped and helped complete stranger that they didn't even know because of Ironton, Auditor, myself, and because Fubar asked. So, but yeah, it's kind of a bad situation. But yeah, he's not right now doing any treatments. He's at home with the hospice. They got hospice coming in every day. He told me a couple days ago that, or last night, they brought him in an oxygen tank. So it's not looking good. He needs your love. He needs your prayers. And if you have his phone number, don't hesitate to pick it up because you never know.
Yeah.
Even
Always
if it's
tell
just
the
for
people. Always tell the people that you love them when you get that chance.
Exactly.
It's very important.
He is. He told me he was gonna watch, so he is watching. He sees all your comments.
Hey, Doc, if you're listening, well, you better be. Come kick your ass. I love you.
We're trying to. They're supposed to be working to get him the medical marijuana card. So
yeah,
and everything, and there is a dispensary 30 minutes away from him that does deliver. Hopefully, it delivers to him. Because that's one of the things he did say. He just wants to smoke a good joint.
Oh, Doc, there you are, love.
See, I knew he was lurking. Doc. Hashtag Doc Danger Strong. Can we fill the chats up?
Cancer.
Yes, can we fill the chats up?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
We love you, Doc.
Yeah, we do. You know I do.
And you know I love you, Doc. It has been an amazing ride we have been on together, and we've had some ups and downs. Farlap, or you used to yell at me for leaving you for Farlap. I miss you yelling at me. I'd give anything to hear you yell at me, and I know I can hear it on the phone, but it's not the same. I wish we were here for a different reason.
Don't we
I
all?
wish Doc was up here sitting there laughing with us and contributing too. But understand why he's not. But know that I absolutely love and adore you, Doc. And I'm happy that everybody's here to show their love and support for him as well.
And believe me, I know he wants somebody else to call him because right now I'm the only one and I'm calling him every day. We was laughing about banned baby names throughout the world last night. Do not name your baby Nutella. I don't.
Okay, I love Nutella, but I would never name a child Nutella.
Well, France, they will not allow you to. The court will make you change that name, and it's banned everywhere.
I know that leader in Germany back in the day that you can't name a child after him.
Oh, after the ban him?
Okay. I did find
with the mustache.
Yes.
There was one in New Jersey. New Jersey, there's a couple that wanted to name their child that name.
I remember that.
And the courts made them change it.
Well, for many reasons. A, ew, and B, there are going to be children who are going to beat his ass.
Right?
Right? Kids are like that,
childhood is hard enough. Why sit there and give your kid a struggle from the get-go?
Right. Exactly.
You know,
But firstly, ew.
Germans already have weird names. My brother's father-in-law, before he passed, his name was Manfred.
You know what? I believe in Germany you can't name your child after him.
I'm pretty sure
But I
you
may be
probably
wrong.
can't.
No, he's kind of a blight on their, past.
That's like I'm sure Italy probably has a ban on Mussolini. So
Probably. Yeah. More
you know,
than likely.
Oh, Falco would name his kid Peanut Butter.
Peanut butter. Hey, why not? You know, I can never remember which of the comedians it was because I don't remember which is which, but I'm sure everybody knows who Penn and Teller are. One of them, when he had a kid, named his kid Pilot Inspector. You know, you may as well name your kid doctor or lawyer at that point, or if you're Elon Musk, you're naming them after AI and nobody can say the kid's name.
Yeah.
I thought it was weird when Gwyneth Paltrow named her daughter Apple. It got way weirder than that.
That's kind of strange.
It is, but it's not as strange as some names I've heard throughout the years. So
True. That is very true. I have heard some really, really strange names. Hang on a second. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be out in a minute.
I'm here.
Are you there?
I'm here.
I'm here too.
Okay. Now that we established that.
Now that we've established we're all present.
Well, I'm sort of present.
I'm trying to make sure I get the right channel here. But y'all can talk among yourselves.
Talking amongst myself. How many of my personalities do you want out there? Just asking.
I think this is the right channel.
Actually, I put out a message on there in the chat to Doc that very few people will understand. Unless, of course, you listened, or went on to Uncle Artie's live streams. If you know, you know. It's definitely that definitely came about on Uncle Artie's streams.
Well, you saw on that last clip, looks like Banana Anna and AFA was having something going on because their avatars were gone too. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Doc's avatar and my avatar had a thing. They have a thing. It's a hair thing. If you look at my avatar and look at Doc's, you'll understand. Well, maybe. You might not. But we do, and that's all that matters.
So now that everybody's crying, I think this one might be suitable since now Doc was one of Doc's good songs, but she redid it to an acoustic version.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm using that one. He didn't really agree with me, but I like the acoustic version. I'm sorry. it's Walk You Home. She wrote it for her dad that was undergoing hospice care at the time. So, and now we got Doc on hospice care.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. This is I think Connie Up North, I believe, is the channel. So Doc can correct me, or Clay can correct me.
I thought we had 100 years. That's turned into days. And how do I put into words everything I want to say?
Okay, now that we're all crying again,
Yeah.
I don't think we should play that because I think we lost some viewers.
Oh well.
Everybody cry.
You know.
But
You know
and I
what?
messed up. I messed up. It was the other artist that did the acoustic version. My bad.
That's okay.
Oh.
That is okay. Batman, you all right?
Yeah.
Hugs,
Do
honey.
we
Hugs.
do we need the last song? We need to hear a rant.
Yes.
We need a
Yes.
rant.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What about Keebler? What about that one clip that Let's Terrify Some People? Send that, play that one that you shared with me last night.
Oh,
People
the
got
one
to
that
see
Elves,
him as
the
Pinhead.
one that
Yeah,
Elves made up. You want to do that one? All right. Yeah,
yeah.
had
I
the. I
want
think the Elves
everybody to
had.
see the Pinhead thing because that was
Yeah,
great.
the Elves
I
had another one.
apologize in advance because of my voice.
Okay, we'll do that one, and then we'll do the rant. I don't think a lot of people have heard this one, so this next rant. But all right, let's play the Batman Serenades Pinhead the Smoke. What was it? I can't remember. Is it Pinhead the? I can't remember who he is now. Let me get his name. Oh, the Southern Auditor. Batman Serenades Pinhead the Southern Auditor. So, all right.
I've got electric guitar. I play my stupid song. I write these stupid words, and I love everyone waiting next to me. Yes, I do. I do. In the garage, I feel safe. No one cares about my ways. In the garage where I belong, no one hears me sing this song. In the garage, in the garage. In the grass, I feel safe. No one cares about my ways. In the grass where I belong, no one hears me sing this song. In the grass, I feel safe. No one laughs about my ways. In the grass where I belong, no one hears me. No one hears me. No one hears me. No one hears me. No one hears me sing this song. In the garage.
Again, I apologize for my voice. I've actually gotten a lot better than that.
That was great.
That was Pinhead the Southern Auditor being serenaded by Batman.
We
He
had
was kind
fun.
of creeping me out.
See, my criteria for men is they have to look like a serial killer, and the fact that Doc Danger appeared as one.
And to see more of Pinhead, you have to go to the Banana Lounge to see that.
I don't even remember why he dressed up as Pinhead that day. I just remember it was something random, and I was like, "Yes, this is my favorite movie."
And he had no voice the whole time he's up there.
Nope.
Really?
It was
had
one
no
of the
audio.
very few times that he didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. I think it was Perlap Moves' birthday bash. The first time was the very first lounge that he put it on and scared the crap out of everybody. So, and he had no audio at that time either. He had issues with his computer. So
we had a lot of
it
laughs.
did kind of creep me out a little. The match.
Just think if he would have done it now.
Right?
I don't think many people saw the Pinhead.
I just love the fact that he had randomly a Pinhead mask just sitting around. Because, I mean, if I could, I would, but I don't have one. And the fact that he did, it was hilarious.
God damn, that movie is old.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was young when that came out.
I wasn't even a teenager when that came out. I can still remember going past the video store and seeing the cardboard cutout of Pinhead standing there, and underneath it said, "I'll tear your soul apart." And that should have scared the shit out of me as a kid. And instead, I'm like, "Mom, I want to see that." She's like, "You're too young. You can't watch that." Pinhead?
What year was that?
Hellraiser, I want to say 85-ish? Maybe 80, 88? Let me look it up.
It's sometime in the 80s.
I'm going to feel old the minute she says it.
I don't
1987.
Oh, God.
1987.
I was a teen.
Okay. You know how old I was? 20.
I wasn't
was
even
20 in 87.
I was, I was young. I was way younger than 20. I was 11. I was 11.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are killing me. Ow. That's why Uncle Artie calls me Methuselah. Yep, that asshole. Anyway. Yep, now that I'm feeling a lot older than I did at the beginning of this stream.
Well, let's go back then. And what if Chili was an Orthodox Jew?
Oh,
Batman may remember that one.
Chili, my favorite chew toy, that piece of shit.
Right.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? Oh, God.
That's okay. Many people have. You're not the only one.
Oh, trust me, I've been saying it for ages.
Yeah. I think people need to laugh a little bit. So
yes, absolutely.
After getting all that news and everything.
Mm-hmm. And especially at Chili's expense.
Oh, yes. And like I said, what if Chili was an Orthodox Jew?
It mentioned Ace Frehley in there. I met Ace Frehley. He came to see my band. We were playing at a club in Putnam County. And
that guy's like out of his mind, but in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah. He's really tall and he's really fucking ugly, man. he had like really bad skin. I think he's the reason that Kiss wore makeup. They were like,
I'm one of the few on this panel. You, me, and 702 can all say that we lived through watching them with paint on their face, and we were there when they took the makeup off.
Yeah.
I was probably one of the few, well, not few, one of the many that were like, put it back on. Put it back on.
Don't do it. Show me. Don't do it. Yeah. Their whole look in their show was half of what their thing was. It wasn't so much about the music, because they wrote shitty songs, to be honest with you. A lot of their songs are crap.
Yeah, I'm not a big Kiss fan.
No. I'm a
huge Weezer fan, but I'm not a big Kiss fan.
Yeah. We used to play Detroit Rock City, but that's the only Kiss song that we ever did.
Take me
That's
down.
actually a great movie. I like that movie based off of Going to See Kiss, but Kiss, I just never got them.
No, I never did either. My guitar player was really into them, though. He was younger than me, and I don't know. He was into them. Anyway, that's that. I didn't mean to bring everything to a screeching halt.
You didn't. It's your turn, actually, Doc.
Oh, it's your turn.
Is it really? Okay.
It's time for you to rant.
Oh. Well, I was thinking that what if Chili DeCastro was an Orthodox Jew? What if he was like Shmuley DeCastro, and he got pulled over by a tyrant. Got pulled over in his car. Sir, we need to see your license. Need you see my license? What do you mean? I'm not going to show you my license. Really? Sir, we need you to roll down the window so I can talk to you. Roll down the window? What do I got to roll down the window for? You don't have to roll down the window. You don't have to roll down the window just like a tyrant. You're going to be like a tyrant? Sir, just roll down the window so we can talk. Mind to roll down the window? Here you go. Okay? Now I roll down the window, you filthy pig. You tyrant is what you are. This is fakakta. The whole thing is fakakta. I could have rolled down the window just a missile, just a little bit, but no, you had me roll down the whole thing. Sir, could we see your license? Well, now you want to see my license? Fine. Up on my license. I'm going to reach for it, okay? I'm going to reach for it. Here, reaching for my license, okay? Here it is. Look. Now I'm showing it to you. I'm going to show you my license. I'm going to show it to you. I don't have to hand it to you. I'm just going to show it to you. Sir, you really need to hand us the license. I don't need to hand it to you. I'm just going to show it to you. Here, look at this. Here, look. What are you handing me? See what this is. This is a trifold. Here, take this trifold. Sir, I'm not going to take the pamphlet. I need to see your license. Nope, you take the trifold. Here, look. No, look, I got two trifolds. Look, now you know what I'm going to do? Here, look. If I hold one trifold out like that, and I hold the other trifold like this, look, I can make a cross. I hold a cross out towards you. Doesn't this it gets rid of Gentiles, doesn't it? Look, I use it against you like a cross. It does nothing. Sir, would you put the pamphlets down? We just need to see your license. All right, you're going to be a tyrant about it? I'll give you my license. Here you go. Look at that. See, now you got my license. Now you got my license, you filthy pig. You know what it is? You know what it is with being Jewish, with the pigs? We don't like pigs, all right? We don't like pigs. We don't like pork because it's not kosher. And you and what you're doing is not kosher. The whole thing is not kosher. Sir, you're acting really weird. Are you on something? Oh, what is being weird? Is that against the law? Now all of a sudden being weird is against the law? Sir, could you step out of the car? I'm not getting out of the car. You're not going to make me get out of the car. I'm going to sit here. Sir, please just get out of the car. You're really acting weird and you're making us nervous. Just get out of the car. I'm not going to get out of the car. Now you're going to make me. Now you're making threats. Look at it. You're threatening me. I'm not threatening. We're just going to have to tase you if you don't get out of the car. I'm not going to get out of the car. This is crazy. You're not going to make me get out of the car. And like that. And that's probably how it would go. You end up getting tased. And then he gets taken to the rape cage in the dungeons. And, all sorts of anti-Semitic things happen to him there. He gets fisted, stuff like that. I don't know where that was going. I didn't have that
He
written
gets
down.
fisted. Well, the last song that Batman sang started talking about a dungeon.
Yeah. Dungeons. Yeah, Dungeons Dragons. Yeah.
About it.
Was that Jackie Mason?
What? Okay. I didn't think anybody. Oh, all right. I didn't think anybody would know Jackie Mason. So I wasn't.
Bullshit.
I was waiting for you to go off to be Jerry Stiller, and you never hit that level. So I'm like, okay, it's got to be Jackie Mason.
No, it was Jackie Mason. Go over here. Go over here. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think anybody would ever get that, so I didn't even bother referencing that. I was like, Jackie Mason. That's too old to reference.
Sorry, I'm old too, Doc Danger.
Ah, cool. I'm glad about that. That's great.
Doc Danger is old.
I'm old. I'm like 145 years old at this point, man. But what are you going to do?
I believe it.
Time catches up with you.
Oops,
you hit the wall, and next thing you know, you're just using an avatar picture of yourself when you looked good, and, like that.
Oh shit! I'm a dummy.
Well, we know, but why?
Oh my god, that's some bullshit. That's why, my friend. Don't worry about it, okay?
He was so impressed. I caught his Jackie Mason. He was really floored. He was really floored. In fact, I wasn't sure if you were going to include that. I was going to come and say that after this was done because he was just absolutely floored. I knew who he was going for in that moment. But I saw Caddyshack years ago, and Jackie Mason was in it, and Jackie Mason was kind of popular at that time. So, he was funny. Oh, I remember that.
Yes.
That was funny.
I wanted to bring attention to that comment.
Hey, orange cones.
From El Perro. That's awesome.
Yes. Did my... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I did respond back. So I'm wondering if it went through.
I think you might be on Ironton Auditors, El Perro. So I think he's rebroadcasting over there. So
wouldn't my response to him show up there because it shows up 4 times every time I
because it's going there's 4 channels and you go through all 4 of them. You comment in all 4 channels.
Ah, yummy. Sorry, I was eating my dinner.
Yes. No, I had to include the last part, Batman. I had to include it because it kind of went with the rant. So.
Right. No, I'm glad that you did because that was a moment that Doc was so impressed that I knew exactly who he was going for. He's like, I didn't even want to make a reference, but there you go.
What cracked me up is you saying you were old. I'm like, no.
Well, compared to some of the people that were on that panel, Josh and Anna were probably the younger of everybody in that panel at that moment in time.
Yeah.
Just call me Methuselah. Uncle Artie, if you're listening, fuck you. No.
Get over here, Artie.
Yeah,
Stop
Uncle Artie.
crying. We know you're lurking.
I hope he is. I hope he is. But, he's been working and doing his thing. Playing GTA. Trying to,
Is the new one out?
Bar.
Is the new one out?
I don't believe so.
What do you mean helping rebuild the bar? What happened to the bar?
I destroy it every so often.
Oh.
When I try to kill him.
He was trying to blow everybody's cars up for not paying their bar tabs.
Yeah.
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 But of course, Doc's Elves went in there and said, they're pay Doc, Cats, and Joe's. You can't blow their cars up.
Well, you know what? I think Tuesday night, Airhead, you know who I'm talking about, and I think we drank all the vodka.
Of course.
Yeah, it's because Airhead and we went to a funeral, and then we drank a 5th between the two of us.
Oh, God.
Plus drinks at dinner. Yeah. It was a day.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. Yep. It was interesting. I had to spend the night there. Not in that sort of way. No, Aaron's my ex-husband. So I actually spent the night in our son's bed because our son was in Boston at the time. So, working on the Madonna tour.
Oh, congratulations. That's got to be interesting.
It's interesting. Yes.
Yeah.
From what I understand, it's interesting. I feel so bad for my son having to listen to that music over and over and over. I'd kill someone. I was never a Madonna fan ever in a million years.
Same. My sisters were huge Madonna fans. My one sister was a huge George Michael fan, and she got mad at me for outing him before he came out. She thought I was trying to be mean. And I'm like, how can you not tell this man is gay? I'm like, I'm trying to help you because you're in love with a man who is in love with men. I don't want you disappointed in life. And when he came out, and she looked at me, I was like, I told you. She's like, but how did you know? And I'm like, how did you not know? When he came out with Wham, how did you not know?
Yeah, that's very
true. The frosted hair, the short shorts, the wake me up before you go. I've been in enough great gay bars that I kind of knew the music.
Yeah, no, it was funny, but well, I know that Keebler's heard this before. When on that last bit you played with Doc, you all were talking about Kiss, and I never liked Kiss growing up.
Like I said, I just never understood the concept of it. I mean, Detroit Rock City is probably the only song that I actually like of Kiss. But then you hear the stories down the line of how Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons were towards Ace Frehley and stuff. That kind of soured me towards the band.
And Doc and I've discussed this, and Keebler's heard this. I met Gene Simmons.
I'm sorry.
I used to work for this. I used to work for this company that was in the television and movie industry and stuff. I grew up in the industry, whatever. Anyway, and he came into where I was, and I was working sand casting. So I had my Walkman on, because I'm fucking old, and singing to myself, which my bosses were told. They got used to my voice, whatever. They just didn't listen to me, whatever. And so I'm sitting there doing my thing. And you know that, oh shit, there's someone standing behind me, isn't there? And I turn around. Now I'm 5'5", okay? Not super short, not tall, not average. I swear to you, my nose came up to that man's sternum. Because
he's a tall guy.
Tall. And he's standing there, and he's wearing all white. And our shop was dirty. And he's standing there holding this, his white suit coat. He was wearing white slacks and a white vest, because this was 100 years ago. And about the time that Hellraiser came out. Anyway. Shut up, you guys. Anyway. Hey, it's the guy. I had changing subject. No. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
There
Hey.
he is. Anyway, so he's standing there. He's holding his coat, and he goes, "Is there any place safe I can set this down?" And me and my two bosses looked at him and went, "Nope." And I'm sitting there, and I'm going, I really want to ask him to stick out his tongue. But growing up in the television movie industry, you get it beaten into you from a very early age. You don't bug the talent. You don't ask them, you just
right.
Don't. So I'm a word. But at the same time, I also wanted to die because he heard me singing, and that's just not. Yeah. But that's my brush with.
My only like of Gene Simmons was when he started doing that reality show with his wife and his kids. His kids just bashed the shit out of him about his arrogantness. If you think Gene is tall, you should see his kid Nick. I think Nick's taller than him.
Holy crap!
His kid is tall. I want to say he's got to be close to 7 feet. I want to
You know,
say
I
he's
one
got
time,
to be. He is fucking tall.
I one time dated a guy. Well, okay, we went on 2 dates. That was he was either 6'10" or 6'11", and I'm 5'5". Yeah, it was awkward, and he had the total tall guy, no coordination at all. Tall white guy, no coordination. Sorry, it was bad. He was a nice guy, but yeah, no.
So I looked it up, and Gene Simmons is 6'2". His
That's it.
son, six
Uh-huh.
6'2". His son, 6'7". I knew Nick had to
Damn.
be taller. Yeah, he's a tall kid, and he's lanky, so he's tall and skinny. And he
So
did
Gene
not follow in
Simmons,
Dad's footsteps. He's a writer now.
Gene Simmons had to be wearing lifts when I met him. He had to be wearing lifts in his shoes. Because I'll tell you right now, I dated a man who was 6'2", 6'3", and he wasn't that. He was taller than me, yes, but not the way that Gene Simmons was taller than me. So I think, because you know how he always wore high heels on stage,
Right.
I think, and this is just my opinion, that he wore, at least at the time when I met him, wore shoes that made him appear taller than he actually was.
Quite
Because I'll tell
possible.
you right now,
I mean, those boots had to. If he was if they're registering him at 6'2", with those boots, he's got to be at least 6'4", 6'5", because they've got such a thick sole.
because I can to this day remember standing there right in front of me. I mean, it was literally like a foot from me, right? And shortly, not too long after I met him, I started dating my boyfriend at the time, Brian. And Brian's like 6'2", 6'3". And Brian, yes, taller than me, but was not that much taller than me like Gene Simmons was. So if they're listing him at 6'2", I believe, my opinion only, that he was wearing lifts in his shoes.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh.
Are we ready?
Could be
Are we
wrong.
ready for another song?
Absolutely.
This one is, like I said, is another one that Doc and Conspiracy found over a year ago. So this is the acoustic version. They just redid this one. It's Nolan, Stanley Road. So I don't know much about it. I only heard a small clip, and I've listened to it so much. Sorry, Doc, I can't do this one justice. But they have to go to the link and find it. I know it was written for her father, so. But this is the acoustic version of Stanley Road.
Okay.
We looked all over, high and wide. Didn't think we'd ever find another side. Our trouble by our past, still hoping something lasts longer than this. But everything was fine under the guidance of Thunderbird and supermarket wine. Throwing around stories and summer lights for me, all the memories here have died. Remember talking on the phone, didn't think that you were home. Guess I'll never know. Wasn't sure at all that when they took the call that it was me at all. Still everything was fine behind the glass. The task ahead was hard, it never had been mine. And through it all you missed the rise and fall of the disaster show that had been my life. But now I'm old to take me home, another place where I come from. Take me home. When I came searching, you had gone to a place you were alone, so far from home. Going through the charts to see where you'll start. Stagnant road, but everything was always fine. Just toe a line, keep in mind it's all been left behind. Never know where I could go. I missed the show, but what I missed the most is that I will never know. But now I'm old to take me home, another place where I come from. Take me home.
That was beautiful.
That was.
Yeah, I tried to drop it. Larry, if you, I don't know if I can go through it again, but you can rewind probably about what, I guess an hour now. But he has stage 4 cancer, and he's not doing chemo because it was too much of a risk. The doctor told him he may not make it through the first round of treatment. So we're looking for more stuff. But it's not
Yes.
good.
No. No, it ain't.
So,
Excuse me.
so we're just kind of going through and need to give the updates and everything to people because they've been asking, and figure I'd do some rants up there.
And then
Boost his
Batman and
ego.
I,
You know how dark his ego is. We have to keep his ego up there.
he's Doc Diva. Honestly.
So.
But that's what's lovable about him.
And
I
if you
swear
saw
he-
if you see the clips, you see his avatar. You see Cat's avatar. You see the resemblance.
Actually, he hated. He really, honestly, I swear, if he could have just had him up there during during the shows, he's like, in fact, that he one time said, "Well, you're my co-host, so I guess I have to have you up there." I guess I have to. I'm like, well, that's nice, but I don't actually show myself on screen, so you do you. That was funny.
Well,
I
the elves
appreciate
could have
it.
made that happen. They could have made him full screen.
Absolutely, that you just could have heard my voice, and that would have been fine by me. But it's his avatar and my avatar. That's why if you watch me on Uncle Artie's, I don't use this avatar. And that is literally a picture of me from the 90s. Whatever. Anyway, when I was young and cute and thin. But anybody else I go up on, or Uncle Artie's, I use one of my other avatars. And this one I reserve. Damn. Oh, thank you. Or whatever. But anyway, I only reserve this for Doc, as he appreciated this avatar of mine Okay, I'm done babbling. I've hardly drank enough tonight. That's my damn problem. I'm sober. See? This is why I drink. Because I don't get
Well, wait
near
a
as-
minute. I
Yeah.
think you talk more when you drink, so.
Well, that's probably true. But I can keep a better coherent thought in my head drinking. Because I'm not sitting here second guessing everything like I do when I'm sober. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's a good thing, maybe. I don't know. I'll shut up. Anyway.
Are we ready for a new rant? Do we need a rant?
Absolutely. Let's just shut me up now. Please.
This rant is the reason Batman left Doc.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is the rant that caused Batman to leave Doc. After this rant, it was just too dang good. She had to leave him.
Yeah, I gotta hear this.
So enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, just so everyone knows, now Doc
too.
Danger is going to go on a crazy rant.
Yes, please do.
Yeah. Probably would have been more timely last week, but all right, it's this week. Now, Farlap and I have been going back and forth, and I had roasted him, and then he put out a video called Attention Doc Danger. A lot of people seem to have seen that, where he was correcting me about him being from New Zealand and not Australia, and the differences therein. And I wasn't really buying it, so I have this to say to him: New Zealand, Australia, whatever. Look, let's not muddy the waters with facts here, okay, Captain Kangaroo? Look, you penal colony dwelling bastards are quick to disassociate yourselves from Australia all the time, as if there's some sort of difference when the rest of the world knows you look and sound the same. Geez, I'm getting flack from a guy whose country's greatest known quote is, "That's not a knife." Look, here's another thing. These Zealanders, they can't even get their time of day right. Do you know when it's daytime here, they have a nighttime over there? I mean, what the fuck is that all about? They haven't even grasped the concept of time yet. Nabisco, please. And it's not just time. Do you know the toilets flush in the wrong direction? The water is supposed to swirl in a clockwise motion, you Kiwi munchers. I mean, they can't even get that straight. And you know why? It's because their anus is in the front and their genitals are in the back. Everything's opposite with them. Am I wrong? No. Have you ever seen New Zealand porn? No, because it's too freaky, even for Pornhub, with the anus in the front and the genitals in the back. And no one wants to see Paul Hogan furiously raw-dogging the dead carcass of an alligator with a cactus up his ass, screaming, "Oi, oi, oi." And here's another thing. Yeah, there's another thing. Vegemite sandwiches. No one knows what it is, so you probably shouldn't be eating it. Look, you got a lot of sheep there in New Zealand. Stop fucking them and start cooking them, and maybe I can get a lamb sandwich for fuck's sake. Vegemite. Farlap moves. Yeah, he's moving all right. In fact, he can't sit still. Meth is a hell of a drug. Farlap just doesn't put out a video. This son of a bitch drops 20 videos at a time. All right, I gotta stop. Look, brush off the tarantulas, pop open another giant can of warm beer, and watch your stupid kangaroos punching tourists in the face, okay? All right, and that's the final roast of Farlap. And I did that out of love because he stood up for me at one point when nobody else did. So I gave him some attention and some love, and that's that.
Feel
Thank you. Now,
Yeah, that's my question. Do you feel a little better now, Doc?
Oh, yeah. I'll be all right.
Little relief?
Yeah, you know.
Like when you relieved yourself in Batman as you impregnated her amongst your pubes?
Yeah, you know. I hit her up with the danger noodle, but what are you going to do?
Danger noodle.
Yeah, she knows what that means. She's the only one who's going to get that.
I'm sorry. After that rant, I have to tell you that I'm leaving you and I'm moving to New Zealand for Farlap.
And I said, fuck you, Batman. Fine. Fine.
I like warm beer and I want to be punched in the face by a fucking kangaroo.
Good. Make sure you videotape that and send me the footage.
Is that a metaphor or something else?
Potato.
Oh my
I
god.
forgot he said that.
Danger Noodle.
When I told you guys I had weird names on Twitch, and I told you guys about the sugar tits, the one name I didn't tell you about, and it was another friend that came up with it. I forgot he even used this term. My name for like a year was Danger Noodle. When I got banned from being sugar tits, I went to being Danger Noodle.
You
Oh my
are
god.
there, cat. Take note. Screen record. We got Cat to be quiet for a minute. She can't stop laughing. Hello, Epic. Epic programmer. Hello.
Wait. I gotta ask Hez something. Hez, how do you know what gorilla snot tastes like? Asking for a friend. Okay.
I don't want. I don't want to know.
The Danger Noodle. Oh god. Now I'm in pain now.
They most a lot of y'all have never heard some of these rants. If you want a full effect of better audio, go over to Banana's Lounge. She's got them still. She don't have all of them. She only got up about 5 or 6 of lives. So I think they were on y'all were on the AFA crew at first, weren't y'all?
Yes, because I think that's where it originated, and then Anna just decided every Sunday we were going to go into the Banana Lounge and continue it.
Yes.
Because also with that, there would be like prank calls. AFA would do prank calls with DMA. And the funnier one was when DMA called his own uncle and was talking about like mowing the lawn or something like that. And his uncle got like really pissed. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even have a lawn." Because I think he lived in the like desert or something like that. So AFA went and continued that with him and DMA for a little bit, and we went over to the Banana Lounge. And
yeah,
but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of laughs. I can't believe that I forgot he used the term Danger Noodle when I came up with the screen name. That made me start crying because I'm like, oh my god, that was my name for a year on Twitch. I even you would have loved it. I had like a little avatar of a Chinese food carton, and it had a knife, and it had noodles up in the container.
Oh god!
I just thought the name was funny when one of the streamers that I was watching, he came up with the word one day, and I was like, okay, I can't be sugar tits anymore, so I'm gonna take your word and make that my new name. And he was like so happy with me.
Oh god! Hey, Hez.
Hi,
Farlap.
Hey,
Ray.
What? Yes, Ray. Farlap Moose was able to hear that one, Batman.
Oh god!
For the second time in life.
Hey, how you doing, Hez?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm in pain now. Shit.
You're laughing so hard at that. The Danger Noodle. That was I love that line. Oh, man.
Fucking Doc, man.
The man had a way with words.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And in his rants, oh my god, you never knew what was going to come out of his mouth.
Yeah.
True.
It was greatness. It was greatness.
When he'd rant on, on our show, he'd take me off guard sometimes. I'd be like, "Oh my God, did he really just say that?"
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
That's one thing you
Oh
love
yeah.
about him.
Every time he'd play a band from Germany, and he'd say something to me, because I'm, Jewish, not practicing, but by birth. Yeah, here's Cat's favorite place for me. Right on. Anyway, wait, what was it? He said something about ovens. It was horrible, but it was funny as hell. But it was horrible.
Yeah. I think I heard him say.
He always had that way of making you feel a little uncomfortable about what you were laughing at because you knew you shouldn't be, but it was so funny you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Keebler. She left.
I scared the elves.
We lost our Keebler.
But Joe's still here.
Are you going to tell him to shut up again?
Well, I always tell Joe to shut up. Right now, he's being honest. But then
He's behaving himself? Okay.
But then now that we said that, just wait. Give him a couple minutes to type it out. Anyway,
yeah,
Hans,
we
how
have
you
a friend.
doing?
We have a friend like that. His name is Pink Taco. If you've never had the pleasure of meeting Pink Taco, consider it a good thing.
Hell of a name.
Yeah, right? How can anybody not love a Pink Taco? Come on now.
Doc! I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell happened, but I just got kicked off.
Well, you did
Doc.
It was your elves.
Everybody. All my ladies are up here tonight. It's been so good hearing from you. Well, I had to pop up because Hez is up here. And when I saw my brother Hez up, I had to pop up because I just wanted to be able to talk to you again. Basically, what I'm doing now is I kind of have enough time to say goodbye to people.
It's not goodbye.
Well,
it's see you later.
Yeah.
We're going to always see each other later, Doc. Maybe not in this life, but we will see each other again.
We will. We will. But yeah,
I promise you that.
Yeah. Well,
I will either come through the flames of hell looking for you, or I will beat down the golden gates, saying, I'm here, I want my Doc Danger.
Well, I'm going to haunt all you motherfuckers. You'll be sorry.
Please do. Please do.
And he will.
Why do I feel you'll be haunting me in the Why do I feel you'll be haunting me in the shower, Doc Danger?
Because you know that that's what I'm gonna do.
We gotta come up with a code word. So our code word will forever be Danger Noodle.
That's right.
But yeah, I just wanted to say hi to Hez. And it's been such a pleasure working with you. You're one of the few people on YouTube that I actually consider a friend and somebody who I think is like a genuinely good dude, which is why I always liked you. I appreciate your sense of humor. And the brand of humor that you bring to everything, I think is just so good. You're innovative, you're unique. And I'm just so glad that we got to work together the times that we did. I enjoyed myself working with Hez. So I wasn't going to come up at all, but once Hez came up, I was like, no, I got to come up and say hi to Hez. I really do. So
I appreciate that so much. And again, that's, thank you. I'm here for you, man. Bless you. I love you, man. And always, I could say all the same things about you. I've always, appreciated everything we've done together and the times you've been on my show. And, I still have, the intro that I played with you telling that DMA joke,
Yeah. There's my brother Conspiracy out there. I love you too, my brother.
Clay.
Yes.
Hey, Clay. Hey, Doc. Since I got you up here.
Yeah.
Airhead sent you something tonight? Okay.
Okay. All right then.
It's for a steak.
I don't know. What?
He got it.
Just say yes.
I don't know. It's just cutting in and out. I didn't hear that.
Did I
She
cut
sent
out?
you something tonight for your steak.
Oh, for the steak. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's from actually it's from Airhead. So
Oh, well, thank Airhead for me. Yeah, thank him for that. I appreciate that.
I will.
Yeah. Oh, and Ez, I saw the video today of you with
Bucky.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was so cool, man. That was really, really good.
Thank you. That was fun. Yeah, and then no, go ahead. I got a whole bunch of footage I took at Bucky's, but that part I had to put that out right away because it was just so much fun.
Oh yeah.
Doing the happy
Yeah, that was very funny.
And the
Yeah,
best
I
part
thought too.
that was Bucky's idea.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was filming some stuff around there, and Bucky saw that I was filming, and like there's like a person out there with whoever the person in the costume is, so they can talk to, and they leaned over, and then the person came up to me and said, "Bucky wants to know if you'll dance with him," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, I will! Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. Oh, very cool.
Anyway, God bless you, man, and thank you, and it's a pleasure for me to be up here, and I'm glad you came up, because like you said, we have a chance to talk when we can, man, definitely.
Yeah. If you still have my number, if you want to call me anytime. I think I lost your number. I'm not sure if I have it.
Yeah, absolutely. If not, I'll look. I'm sure I do, but if not, I'll hit you up with the email or something. I'll get in touch with you. I know how to track you down.
Yeah.
Arlington Auditor can hook you up. Has
or
Clay or me.
Right on. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Doc, I'm so glad you came up.
Oh no, I had to at some point.
Yeah, you did.
I hope we're doing you justice.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, I hope we was doing you justice and that it was doing the songs right.
No, yeah, it's been fine. It's been very good.
Even though I've been rambling as usual.
I got the two biggest talkers on panel.
Yeah, no, me and Batman, man.
Maybe you and me should team up. We'd be talking for hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, that might work. An auditor supporter and an anti-auditor supporter on one panel together.
It could be like here for me in Chicago. I am supposed to like the Chicago Bears, but I go against the grain, and I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. So I am living proof that Packers and Bears fans can get along.
Stop Bears.
So, stop Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, well, I'm a Steelers fan, so there you go.
I've always enjoyed since following Doc over when he brought CrippledCat. Me and her were trying to organize a union for the Elves. Me and her have teamed up a couple of times.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. And Doc, our avatars, they will always have a thing. Our avatars will always have a thing, me and Doc. Avatars.
That's right. Yeah. Those are glam shots from the 90s.
That's
Those camera shots.
That's right. Got to have those glam shots with the hair.
I had that hair regardless of glam shots because Aquanet in the 80s, things were real back then with ranting out the hair.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you know what was terrible? I used to try to, being as that I'm a little bit older than you, by a bit. Anyway, you know, for me it was the Farrah Fawcett feathered hair, right?
Oh my
But
god, that was iconic.
my hair was so stick straight that I could use a half a can of Aquanet Superhold, and I couldn't keep feathers in my hair to save my life.
Oh, no.
Then I had
Oh,
my
no.
son, my second son, and I got this wave in my hair that has now progressed. But that was years later. Yes, in that picture,
Okay.
they had to artificially curl my hair. So, anyway.
Oh, you would have loved my sophomore in high school picture. It was the epitome of ratting out my hair. It was before the mohawk.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Who's using the
my mom.
bathroom?
I'm washing my hands. I had to feed my cat, and I got cat yuck on my hand.
No, hey,
So
I wait for
you got
songs to come on before I go to the bathroom. So,
you got a little
Yeah,
short
no.
rant for us, Doc?
Yeah, it is something that bugs me. Because weird thing, I started doing our show, and we hit like 250 viewers, and then excuse me, then we hit 500
Take your time.
viewers, and my goal became I wanted to do a show that hit 1,000 views because there weren't any shows in the music community that were like hitting 1,000. That was my goal. Now you guys did the telethon thing last week over a whole bunch of channels, and finally hit a show that got 1,000 fucking views. And that's what it fucking took me to fucking die, you motherfuckers. Give me the 1,000 fucking views. How dare you? The fucking death of Doc Danger is like the biggest storyline now.
well,
damn it.
Look, I've been saying how I miss the stage. I miss playing out, and I miss the stage so much. Now I got a new stage. It's Doc Danger, stage 4. Get your tickets now because it's limited time only. It's not going to be around for long, so you're going to want to catch those shows while you can. Stage 4. That's my new. I've leveled up.
Holy shit.
Go right there, hands.
This is why we love you guys. Oh,
I love you, Doc.
it's real.
And fuck all you people used to say my humor was too dark. There, that was some of the darkest shit I ever fucking did right there. And it was about me. So there you
Oh,
God damn it. Doc. Damn it.
Oh man.
This is why Doc and I worked well together, because his sense of humor, I understand 1,000%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, those you people came in. We got you people. They must be hanging out over at probably PDF Elves or Keebler.
I see them in PDF Elves, Keebler.
Oh, okay.
Hello, you people.
We got you people.
Oh, damn, it's you people again. No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean by you people?
I need to drink more now. This has been the most sober I have been on the street.
There you go.
Now what the fuck's wrong with me today?
I got you. Right here.
Oh, thank you, Ez. Thank you. No, it's too bad Mark, the sarcastic law student, isn't around. You know what he'll put up as his avatar?
What's that?
My avatar.
Nice.
Or spotted dick.
Spotted dick.
That is a food product. Don't you all get
It
excited.
is. It
It's a
is.
British.
Yes.
Yes, it
I
is.
just
I
can't
see.
believe it's a name of a food. How would you want to eat? Okay, first of all, there's not many women out there that are okay with doing certain things, let's just say. And then you're going to name a food spotted dick. Yeah, you're going to terrify a whole bunch of women on another level.
You almost made me
I've
spit out
always
my
said,
tequila.
I've always said that if I can't look it in the eye, we're not playing. I've lived in great terror of coming across one of those, and thank Jesus I have not.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord.
I need to be able to look that in the eye.
Oh my
Right? I don't want my dick to be spotted. Joe,
No,
if you're
no.
still here, I'm going to say right off the bat, Joe, shut up. Anyway, I'm just preempting.
They have that at Waffle House now too. I think spotted dick, and also you get blue waffle there also.
Oh my!
Oh,
Another
God.
thing you never want to come across is a blue waffle.
Yeah, Google that, kids.
I've been traumatized by Far Lap enough in life. I'm good. I already sadly know what a blue waffle is, but there are some things in my brain now because of Far Lap that I can't smoke it out. I can't drink it out. It's just there for life.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Believe in me.
Oh. Hez is all contemplative
Oh no, I'm
with his mustache.
I'm just enjoying
This
the
is.
show, having fun. I'm glad I came up here. Doc, I'm glad that you came out to say hi and everything. Just wanted to show my support, of course, and my love, Doc Danger, always. I don't know, from day one, I remember, I've either seen you in my chat or whatever. I've been aware of you for pretty much as long as I've been doing this, man. And it's I don't know, it's just been great. Every time I've always had fun with you, always.
Absolutely.
He's the best.
Yes,
Don't tell Uncle Artie I said that. Kick my ass.
How come his ass isn't in here? What the hell?
I don't.
He's
I don't know. I
boycotting us.
told him he's not. He was really, really tired. So, but and there's Clay again. Hey, Clay. And
Clay, in that caveman. Batman, let me just so you know, this is Fraudulent Follies. His channel is Fraudulent Follies.
Hello, Fraudulent Follies. Nice to meet you.
Yes, you too.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Clay is Ellen Eyes, my love. He is. Y'all don't know that, but yeah.
Did you see that comment, Doc? From El Perro?
Oh yes, I did. I saw that earlier. Yeah.
All diet and immunotherapy.
Right. Okay. Good, man. Well, good for you.
He has no chemo or radiation.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that earlier. That's very cool.
Oh, and did you see the message from Mr. Smith?
Yes, I did. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Smith. I did see that.
Hey. Yeah.
Alan Eyes.
Alan Eyes. He's my Scottish love.
I knew Joe was there somewhere.
Of course he is.
He's speaking of spotted dick. Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, thank you, Batman.
I had to. I had to throw in a shut up, Joe.
See that?
Yeah.
Uh, uh, sorry. Excuse me. It's that whole, it's the danger noodle thing. I'm still dying on.
I had to play that one. I knew a lot of people wouldn't have heard that one.
The danger noodle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that killed me.
Those are great.
Just like this next one. I don't really want to play any clips, though. I want Doc to be up here and talk.
That's right, so don't play anything. Doc talk.
I got nothing.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Yes,
You don't. You wait. You have nothing?
Guys?
I
got my happy dance.
Oh.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
All right, Doc. Any requests before I split? Anything for you? You're the Doc. Except for Vegemite. I threw that shit out.
No.
Does it taste like gorilla snot?
No, for real, though, when you were doing that bit about the Vegemite, I don't know if you were watching last week. I got some from a guy in Australia, and I said, I would not eat this stuff unless I got $100 super chat. And guess what I got?
Oh,
You know?
we got you.
I'm like, you assholes will pay me anything to eat this shit.
It was terrible, right? Wasn't good.
Oh, it was horrible, man. Oh, man. I don't know how they do it. Like, no matter how bad you think it is, it's worse.
Okay. All right.
That's the best way to describe my lord. Just when you think it's bad, it's even worse than that.
Wait, I have an idea. Doc, your request should be that Hez takes a bite of Vegemite.
Well, no, that's why I said the one I can't do because I threw it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you.
Damn it. I wouldn't
do it to you. No.
I
don't
found
know.
out you have. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't really have a request or anything. I just wanted to pop up and say hello to my brother, and I hope we get to talk again before all this bullshit's over. So.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll be around. You know where I'm at, and hopefully, I'll come up here next Saturday after my show once again, and we'll have a good time, man.
Yeah. All right. All right.
I don't have my rig hooked up to where I could actually play the guitar on here, but I would have done that. But whatever. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. All right, thanks a lot. Great seeing everybody. Definitely great seeing you, Doc. All right, guys. I'm gonna go do my thing. Take it easy, and I'll be lurking.
Sounds good.
Bye,
Thanks, Hez.
You're welcome. Bye. Thanks. Bye. See you later, Doc. See you later, guys. Bye.
I love that dude.
Yeah.
He just really does seem like a genuinely good dude.
What do I always say? He's got one of the biggest hearts on YouTube. I swear to God, he does.
I know, because sometimes you see people on YouTube and you think they do, but then you never know in real life. Maybe they're an asshole. I don't think he is, man. I think Hez is pretty genuine.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, I agree. Just like you are, Doc. Damn it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
Doc,
you are.
Doc, I'm going to be giving you a call on Monday when I get landed at my newer place and have some quiet time. So expect a phone call from me. Tomorrow I go to that new place. I have an early morning, so I'm going to have to hop off here and try and get some rest because I got a lot of crap to do tomorrow in snow that I'm not looking forward to, but
well, good luck.
At least it's a good thing. And definitely. I'm going to be with my girlfriend who me and her have worked together in music for many years. So it'll be nice to have a little bit of company around me instead of just the cat and dog. They're probably tired of listening to me.
Sure, yeah.
So I love you, sweetheart, and I'll talk to you soon. And thank you
All
for
right, I
letting
love
me
you
be up
too.
on the panel, ladies. I sure
Oh,
will.
that
And
meant it was great.
I'll try and hop on next Saturday. I just gotta be respectful of where I'm going to be staying. There's little babies in the house, and they will be sleeping at night. So it's a lot easier for me to hop on now because I'm in my own spot. Nobody's around me except for the cat and dog, and they'll sleep through anything. So sometimes I get a side eye from the dog, but I'm used to it. But
Hey,
thank
now.
you guys for always including me and making me a part of this. I've been a part of a lot of things in YouTube, but I've never been more proud than being here with you guys today, sharing our love of Doc Danger and our stories and our memories, and getting to tell you that we love you while you're here.
I appreciate that so much. I really do.
So no more $20 smoothies. Get that steak.
I love you guys too. Yeah, I will talk to you soon. What was that? I missed that.
And I know
love
they're
you,
free.
Doc.
I said
I
no
know
more
it-
$20 smoothies. Eat that steak tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that smoothie was good though. That was good.
I'm sure
better
it
be
was.
get-
I'm sure it was.
You better be getting that steak.
Oh, I'm gonna get one. I'll get one.
I'll come out there. I'll find a way. If I have to drive cross country and kick your ass.
No, there's plenty of places that have that. I'll definitely be getting one of those. But yeah, I'm just figuring out like shit that I need.
Hellenize.
I could probably use like I'd use like a new pillow. So I'm gonna be getting a lot of shit like that. Because if I have to go into a place, I
Good.
wear a hospital. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm not fucking dying in a hospital gown. Fuck you. I'm gonna have my fucking clothes on or my pajamas or something I want to wear. Not some dumbass.
That's
fucking
right.
hospital. Fuck that.
Yep, I agree. 1000%. Yes, I do.
He didn't want to go
Yeah, thanks
commando
for
like
the
my dad
generosity
did.
of all you people. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's when you really don't.
No, and why not? The nurses can see the danger noodle. No, I did not say that. It had to be said. It had to be said, okay?
It did. It did. I think CrippledCat's going to make a new shirt.
Ask me,
Let me see your danger
Batman
noodle.
about the danger noodle. I
Okay,
love
guys.
Alan Rice. He's so funny.
Okay, guys, I'm going to hop down and I'm going to try and get some rest so I can head into my morning tomorrow. I'll be lurking in chat, so I'll still be in chat. I'm going to hop down from here.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Batman.
Thanks for coming
Thank you
up.
for being here.
Not a problem. It's my pleasure to be here. I love you all.
Love you too.
And just to say, I not even said I was going live the Saturday, but now that I've been roped into it, I guess I have to go, right, Doc?
Yeah, you have to now. That's right.
That's
right. Then got roped into it. I guess you got roped into it too, Cat.
Yeah, I guess I did. Well, damn it. That's all good by me.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling up to it Saturday, maybe I'll come on and do a show. I don't know. I never know how I'm going to be feeling.
Well, I hope you can because, you miss hearing me, rant stupidly on my soapbox.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to jump in too and let you guys finish up. You do whatever you want. But
all right, Doc.
Really good. So
You
yeah,
can
thank
stay
you
up here and
guys.
just mute.
I'm going to jump down. But I appreciate you guys doing these shows. I appreciate you putting them together. I appreciate all you guys out there who have been watching, who have been supporting and donating. That will help me get some shit that I could use before before. So anyway, yeah, thank all you guys, and I'll see you guys next Saturday.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you will.
All right.
Love you,
guys.
Doc.
Have a good night. I love you guys too. I really do. You're the best. All right. Take care, my
So are you.
friends.
All right. Night, Doc.
No.
Hey, now Logan shows up.
Do what?
What? Logan.
Oh, he must be at
I
over
don't
there
know
at
which.
Ironton.
He must be. I guess he is.
Yeah, he's at Ironton's.
Yeah, and Logan, I did get your text the other day. I got it there. Long story, I was kind of sick last week. So I was out of it up until about a day ago, but I'm back. As long as this alcohol doesn't send me right back into that tailspin. That's probably why I'm not drinking that much, you know that?
Yeah, probably. You don't need to be drinking that much after being sick anyway.
Well, yeah, for the third time in a month. I'm getting old. I gotta stop doing it to myself.
I know. Well, this next little bit has a combination of talking and song. So we got music with this person. It's another clip,
Alrighty.
and it's off of Ironton Auditor's page from when Conspiracy Music and Doc first went up on Ironton Auditors at the end of it. This is actually, I call him Doc's first man crush, so it's not D Dammers. And you will see it and hear it in this video, in this clip.
Okay.
But it also has a song with it. So, sorry, Doc, I had to expose you.
Hey, the educator, how you doing tonight?
Good. How are you guys? Captain, Captain, it's so good to see you and talk to you, my friend.
Same to you, buddy. How are you?
I am good, man. It is so good to see you. Yeah, he was going to fight. So, I offered a couple times that I would fight myself for that MMA match. Remember like the end of Fight Club? I'd come in and do that, man. I'll just fight myself. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. Thank you for coming up, brother.
Not a problem, man. The wife was about to crash out anyway, so I was like, hell, I'll kill the time. So,
yeah. No, because I always leave comments for you, and I've been in your chat, but it is just so cool to be able to actually talk to you in person. So, yeah, mad respect to you, brother. Really, I really do dig you a lot.
I appreciate that very much, and I appreciate you guys kind of carrying me through getting through all that stuff. It's tough.
Yeah. I'm sure it was. Yeah.
Hey, Cap, I don't suppose we could talk you into grabbing your guitar and singing that song I never knew.
I actually, that's an original. Like I was a co-writer on that.
I know, and I really like that one. I'd like to hear it.
We wrote that. I was 21 years old when we wrote that song.
Really? Okay.
And we played a lot of the clubs around the area and stuff, and then we worked with a little independent label for a while, and we were going to do some stuff, and it just never did pan out. But that was a different life ago, we have a good time with that stuff, and I still enjoy playing and stuff. I'm not anywhere near I'm so rusty playing guitar. It's like when you had that guy on there a minute ago that was playing those Steve Vai or Satriani type licks, and I'm like, whoa, who the hell is that guy? Because and he trusts his tremolo, Because I mean, like,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting there going, "Woo!" Like he's that high and he's diving like that. I was like, he's gonna be out of tune. But
yes.
So,
Hey, Legicator, did you get a chance to hear Sovereign play?
I did. I actually did. I had no idea Sovereign could
right. I hear you. That's what I thought. I didn't come in here thinking Sovereign was going to be able to. Well, I was excited when I saw that you sang a song, Legicator, and I was like, oh shit! And then I left you a comment, and you said, yeah, you played in a band, a long time ago and stuff. And now I'd be honest with you, I have not heard you sing and play guitar yet. So I would love to see that if you wanted to do a song for us. Yes.
I got one on my resume.
Oh, I like that. I like that guitar.
I haven't. I mean, I don't know if it's single. Let me check. It's probably a little bit out, but I'll mess around with it a little bit.
Cool.
That's probably pretty close. Well, they say close enough for government work. Is that what they say? Oh, let's see. I think I got these. Sorry, guys. I was completely unprepared. Holding on to something I believe is coming to an end. Right or wrong, I can feel your fire burning me inside. Turn away when you're gone. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yet I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. I never knew, I never knew. Listen to the silence of the world. I was once king, I had it all. As the door swings open, don't know where I'm going, no time can tell me what I lost. You've made your decisions, you're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. Yeah, I never knew, I never knew. No, I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. That's as good as it gets without warming up, guys. Sorry.
Wow. That's cool, man. We put you on the spot, so that was good, bro. Absolutely.
That was really
This
good.
is so much fun, man. You made my night, man, just by coming up here and just being able to talk to you and shit. Because, like I said, I have mad respect for you. So, yeah, you to come up and this is really cool.
See, I told you.
You know, I'm just gonna say what I just typed to you. And I believe all the guys in chat are either drunk or stupid right now. I love you all, though. But you know what I'm saying, right, Keebler? Because they're all confused to what's going on. All right, you guys, what is happening is that we're showing old clips off of other shows, other channels, and that's what we're showing. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, and Terry is restreaming this.
He's rebroadcasting.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
You know, so y'all are confused. It's cute though. Love you all.
Yes,
Logan.
The audio's not very good, but you can get the full version from over there Terry's channel. If you scroll all the way back a year, it's the very first Conspiracy and Doc Danger Roadshow is when he came up.
Yeah. Oh, Logan. Look what Logan said.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Elves, don't do it. Please don't do it, Elves.
I can beat him into submission. I know where he lives. Sorta. Uh-oh.
Take him a minute. Hold on. Elves. Take him a minute.
Joe.
Oh, wait a minute. He's over at Ironton, isn't he?
Yeah, Logan.
I don't know if I can drop the link to him.
Logan,
He has to come to Docs.
Go to Docs. Or I guess I could. No, I can't text him. I
You could drop the link in the chat.
That's true business, isn't it?
He'll go to.
Yeah, that's right. Because I got that mad skills. I got the mad skittles. There it is.
I could do it, but it wouldn't go to Ironton's stream, I don't think.
Well, actually, yeah, it went to 3 of them. It went to 3. One of them it didn't go to. Interesting.
It went to Ironton.
Elves got it. No, it didn't.
But the Elves just went to Doc's stream. But it went to your comment. It went to Ironton.
Mine did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went to 3, not 4, which is curious. It was going to 4 there for a minute. Anyway, Logan, if you dare, and Logan, we're not talking about kinky. Off limits, buddy. Don't ask. Don't anybody ask. Let's just say I've known Logan for like 10 years, and we've never actually met. But we lived in the same town.
Falco's still back.
Falco! Where's Lord Spike? I know that he was out earlier, and he said he'd lurk off and on or something. He just said hi. Logan is legend. Falco. Don't feed his ego, Falco. Okay, Logan. Oh my fucking God, you are stoned, Logan.
I don't know what you're clicking on, Logan.
Okay,
hopefully
Logan.
One of those blue links.
Logan, text me. And I can send it to you directly. If I drop out to text, I'll drop. We're trying to, Alan.
He can't see the link in the chat.
Because he's probably stoned blind. Or blind stoned. One of those. Yeah, Logan, I don't think you're stoned. I know you're stoned. He is old. Oh, no, wait, Alan, I can't. Shut up, Alan. Logan and I are about 2 weeks apart in age. So, and I'm the older of the two. So, yeah, I can't say he's old. I can't. Because,
See,
yeah,
Falco sees the link in the chat. Put your glasses
That's
on,
right.
Logan.
Oh, that's probably it. Blind motherfucker. I mean, I love you, Logan. Buddy, pal. That's still blind. Well, why can't you find the freaking link, dumbass? Logan, why don't you just text me and I can text you back? Or like look in Docs Stream, go to Docs Stream and you'll see where it was put. I think I put it up in it went up in Terry's.
Yeah, it did go in Terry's because it has the read stream on it.
And the thing is I know it's got to be right because I just know it because I know. highlight, Logan. Okay, Alan will get a kiss.
No comment. No comment.
Well, I gotta say, no offense to anybody, but I am a fag hag from way back. Anyway, you can't grow up in the TV and movie industry with, I mean. Where'd my lighter go? I only have 6 of them sitting here. Okay.
Joe with all these names. Stop calling people out, Joe.
No, Joe. Shut up, Joe. Okay, so I want to tell you guys something. So my darling son, as I'm sure some of you have heard. Oh God, Alan. You guys are killing me. Okay, so my son was touring Europe with Madonna, right? Okay, so let me tell you what the little shit did. Mom, I got you something. I'm bringing you something. Cool, baby. Let me tell you what my darling asshole son brought me from Amsterdam. You ready? A freaking clipper lighter, which you can get over here. A clipper lighter that shows a kitty cat holding a heart that says, I hate you the least. Yep. Goes to Europe, brings his mother a lighter he could buy in any gas station on the corner.
It's a thought that counts.
That's why I call him my asshole son. Don't get me wrong. I would die for that guy. I love him more than anything on earth. But he's an asshole.
So you tell me he needs to be sent the AFA clip?
Yes. I should. Yeah. That's okay. He got stuck going back out. He was supposed to get relieved off of that tour, which he was really excited about, move on to something else. Guess where he is? Listening to Madonna. Yet he's listening to Madonna again. Logan, are you coming up? I don't care who you went to or your brother went to high school with.
I don't know, but if y'all don't start talking about weed, I'm gonna be mad. Unless you're gonna send some to Doc, stop talking about weed.
I can't without it being illegal.
You get it from the
I know.
dispensary 30 minutes away from him.
Okay, there's that. Shut up. Quit being logical. I was going to say, because I have issues, with, yeah. Check your fucking, oh, sorry. God, Logan, it doesn't when I'm on.
Or
I hate to
go
find
on
it.
and
Okay.
go on the website and pick something out and send him the money so he can order it. It's called Curaleaf.
Right.
Curaleaf is the dispensaries. Y'all go on there. If you're going to talk about weed, go on there and send him the money so he can order him some weed. Damn it. Stop being teases. You know how much he wants some weed.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Oh gosh, Logan's got. I don't want to know, Logan.
No. I sent you a text back, Tardnets. Logan and I love each other. Can you tell? It's obvious, isn't it?
Well, we're waiting on Logan. Since we just had music the last clip, we won't play music. We'll do another rant. We'll do a long one because I have to go to the bathroom.
So do I.
So we're going to do a long clip, another rant. This was another rant by Doc. I don't think y'all heard this rant. So this was another one off of the Banana Lounge. So y'all enjoy.
I will.
Now we go over to Doc Danger and his 2-minute rant about the stupid Hot Pocket jingle. Go ahead.
The Hot Pocket jingle. Nah. Well, I just want to say the lips of an angel. That sounds like that goes back to my last rant. The lips of an angel sounds like something they would try to serve you in a stew down south. Lips of an angel, you got to try it. No, I don't. All right, look. Here's what I'm going to rant about. I'm going to rant about somebody specific because I had an issue with this guy. Now, I hate to make him more famous than what he is because he's nobody. And by my mentioning his name, he calls himself South Alabama, which is really, really fucking vague. Because then when I talk about it, it sounds like I'm disparaging the whole southern part of a state, which I'm not. It's just one particular asshole. And so he goes by South Alabama or South Alabama Cop Watch. I'm going to call him South Alabama Butt Stuff because he seems to bring up that kind of thing a lot. So I was on a panel and I was having a discussion with the host and we were doing fine. And then this jackass decides he's going to chime in. He comes in all hot because he's going to defend his points. So we were discussing auditing. And I was pressing him on, not pressing him, I was just asking him to clarify himself and try to make a coherent statement about things. And he was having a really, really hard time doing that because there was a 100-point IQ difference between the two of us to start with. I didn't understand that he was coming in with such a deficit like that. So, we're discussing auditing, and he was talking about his First Amendment rights and his right to film someplace where he shouldn't be filming and where it's clear he shouldn't be filming, but he wanted to do it anyway. And so one of his points he made was, if I was gay, would you want to stop me from my rights being gay? And well, first of all, that's kind of an odd thing to bring up. I'm not really sure why you're bringing that up, but it's a little bit different. So you're saying like a gay person who's born gay and they can't help themselves. That's how they are. And they're just, that's how they are. So you're saying your attachment to your camera is the same thing. It's like being gay. You just can't help yourself. This is your lifestyle. This is how you live your life. You have to take a camera in and annoy people. So he's saying, yeah, that's like being gay. And then he tells me, he's like, I bet you're one of those guys when you get pulled over by the police and they ask you for your ID. I bet you give it to them, don't you, boy? I'm like, well, fuck yeah, I do, stupid. Of course I give them my ID when I get pulled over. It's the difference between, that's why I get a minor traffic infraction ticket and you go to jail for being a jackass. That's the difference. See, it works out that way. It makes life fucking easier, stupid. And of course, he called me a bootlicker, which is my trigger word. And yeah, and he said, because I told him he was an asshole a bunch of times. You know what, boy? I've been called an asshole a whole bunch of times in my life. That ain't the first time I've been called it. And I was like, now here's something we agree on. Now, finally, we're on the same page because I buy that entirely. Now I believe what you're saying. I believe you entirely that you have been called an asshole over and over in your life. And it's going to continue. So, yeah, I agree with you. I'm sure that being called an asshole is, is a thing. And he told me, I am what's wrong with this country. Me, Doc Danger, is what is taking this country down. I am going to destroy the country. And I'm hoping that single-handedly I can do that because I will take that task on. So apparently I am going to single-handedly destroy this country. And then he tells me how, he's like, you know what, boy? I swung a 2x4 at the cop's head once. And I'm like, yeah, how did that turn out? I was like, tell me the ending to that fucking story right there. Come on. And he wouldn't tell me, but somebody in chat said, yeah, he went to prison for 2 fucking years for doing that. Okay, good. Well, at least I didn't bend over for him like you do, boy. No, you have me metaphorically bending over and spreading it for the cops. Meanwhile, you tried to murder a cop and you went to jail for 2 years. Now you're physically bending over for fucking prisoners in jail, bro. Jeez.
Now I have a question, Doc Danger, but I'm gonna refer to you as bootlicking bluebacker with
yeah, I see that. Blue, right now.
I can't even say it. It's too much.
I want to fucking roll here. Don't break me.
Wrong with country.
Don't interrupt the bootlicking bluebacker that's wrong with the country while he's.
I did. Are you done with your rant? Because I had a question.
No,
I had a
I'm
follow
not
up.
done yet. I am not done yet.
I thought you were done.
No, there's more. There's more. And then he tells he's like, he don't know who I am, does he? He don't even know who I am. And I was like, nah, actually I don't. I says, it's not going to impress me even if you tell me. So I'm thinking like, well, maybe he's like NC Tyrant under or something. Like he's got like a zillion subscribers. I look it up. He's got fucking 1,000 subscribers and he can't break 100 views on one of his videos. So you don't even have 10% of your subscribers that give a fuck about what you're doing. Don't tell me who you are, stupid. And then he's like, so when he can't make any more points, this is where he goes now. I bet you like getting fucked in the ass, boy, don't you? Bet you like getting fucked in. I'm like, okay, that's what you got. So now we're trying to have a discussion. Now you're going to go there. I bet you use a lot of Astro Glide, don't you, boy? I bet you use Astro Glide getting fucked in the ass, boy. I bet you one of them sheep. And it's like, you know what? He's trying to insinuate that I'm gay. Meanwhile, I haven't said anything that would even remotely insinuate that. Meanwhile, he has brought up bootlicking. He brought up what if I was gay, boy? And he said that. And he's talking about assholes. He's talking about spreading cheeks. He's talking about getting fucked in the ass. Talking about Astro Glide. And he's talking about sheep. I'm starting to think that there's a connection here. You know? Leave the sheep alone. Don't fuck. The sheep are not enjoying it, okay? I know you probably don't care about other people's feelings because fuck their feelings. So you don't care whether your partner is interested or not in doing this, but the sheep are not enjoying it. So stop fucking the sheep. Go back to banging your sister or your wife or whoever it was you were doing before, you inbred bastard. Your gene pool is so fucking shallow. Fruit flies like to wade in it, bro. Your gene pool is so muddy. Turtles bury their eggs in it. Your gene pool is so stagnant. Algae forms in the top. Your gene pool is like a swampy pond. It attracts mosquitoes and it'll give you malaria. You inbred bastard. So, yeah. That's for South Alabama butt wash over there, and enjoy that, my friend. All right.
Don't think you've been waiting a minute to say that.
No, that was an unusual rant that we're not used to by Doc Danger and all the other nicknames that he went by during the rant.
Yeah,
I did have a question.
It says Doc Danger on screen.
Yeah, it had a follow-up question. It happened at the beginning of the rant. I would assume that you ID when you get pulled over, probably because you actually did something wrong, like some sort of traffic infraction and whatnot, right?
I assume so.
You don't just like...
No, listen. If Doc Danger didn't do anything wrong and the cop wanted ID, Doc would give it ID. That's okay. Everyone to each his own. A state trooper pulled Anna over and she straight down refused, and he left without any ID because she didn't do anything wrong. Some stand up for their rights, like Banana Anna or 702 or Go With Glow or Conspiracy, but some need to make sure the blue balls are not only cradled, but the shaft is stroked.
I don't think that Doc does that, though. I
just know that the whole bootlicker thing drives him nuts. So
it does drive him crazy because I don't think he considers himself a bootlicker.
And
It's funny. First off, he doesn't come off as a bootlicker to me. I just think he has a different opinion than a lot in the 1A community, which is totally fine because I still think he belongs.
I don't know. I think if you get pulled over, the cop's like, "Yeah, can I see your ID?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I got a driver's license. Why would I not show him my fucking driver's license? Why would I not? I don't."
It's up to you. Do what you want. Like, I don't speak for someone else's shit. I just know that under no circumstance, unless I know I broke a law, am I giving up my ID. That's just. But
I mean,
that's
he doesn't give up his name. He doesn't give up his name or badge number typically. So why should I give up mine?
Yeah, Doc. What's your name and badge number, Doc?
I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions.
Yeah, after Doc left the heavy metal band back in the 60s, he went undercover in a huge drug operation and was a policeman for years and years. And now he's back on YouTube.
Yeah, Operation Bareback the Blue.
Yeah,
until he finishes.
I know. I'm raw dogging it out there. What are you gonna do?
Raw dogging. Oh,
listen, someone's got to do it. You know what I mean?
I know.
I'm just teasing. Doc is Doc's had a red to my channel for a while, and we like him.
What channel am I on now? Oh no! It's Logan, for fuck's sake! It's Gandalf.
Hey, Logan.
Hi. Hey, Cat. God damn it! I had to pull my cell phone out. I got your text, and I'm having to put it from my phone to find the StreamYard link. Thanks
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's actually that's the longest clip, so.
That was funny as fuck. Hey,
did you notice the name?
The name change? Oh my god, yeah, those are great.
I'm not allowed to talk to Josh anymore.
Why not?
Oh, it gets ugly. Doc and I can fucking have a conversation. It's just like, I was enjoying that.
Well, then you better email him or something, dude. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, he would love to hear from you. I'm sure he'll definitely like to talk to you on the phone.
I don't know what Doc's email address is, but I think I got him on Discord. Yeah, I'll send him a message. And I'm probably going to bust his balls like, fuck, you got pancreatic cancer? Bitch, it's going to suck for you.
Lung. Stage 4 lung cancer.
To his pancreas. Yeah.
Yeah, it went to his pancreas.
Yeah, no, I know. And look, I'm not throwing shade on Doc. I lost my dad. I actually had to do CPR on my dad when lung cancer took him out. It's like, cancer sucks. But you know what? I can still joke about it.
So can Doc. Evidently. So can Doc.
That's one thing he has. He has kept his humor. As you heard. You can scroll back.
Him, man. That's who you want to take growing up lessons from. I can laugh at this shit in the face. Fuck you.
Josh, Joe, no porn.
What?
No porn talk. We don't watch porn, Joe.
No.
Wait, what?
You know
what? Time out.
Wait.
Time out.
Don't say it, Logan. Don't say it, Logan.
We can have the porn talk.
No, Logan.
My
No,
brother
look.
went to high school with Tracy Lords, and I used to work in the industry. Yes, we can have the porn talk.
Yeah,
I
Logan
don't.
was a
I
flumper.
I do not want to see Joe's movie though. No. I'm
No.
sorry. No.
No.
I was about to ask you, you want to see pictures? I can prove this shit.
Yeah, that Logan was a fluffer.
I know
Love you,
more than
Logan.
one fluffer. Fuck you very much.
Yeah, you wish. Anyway,
they live in Canoga Park. Shit.
yeah, I'm sure they do, because that's right next to Chatsworth, the porn capital of the world.
Porn capital of the world.
Yes, yes. Yeah. So, Logan, I believe the beard is getting longer and whiter.
Oh my gosh! Hey, you want to see something? Okay, look, and I promise I'm not taking my shirt off. This is down to the top of my
Or
stomach,
your pants.
and the hair is down to the small of my back.
Oh, damn!
Man.
Nice.
Yeah, and I promised I wouldn't take off my shirt. Now, if you want to see how you go white from the head down, it's like right about here. It's just going down.
Oh, God. Get some sun, boy. I'm blind. I'm blind.
Yeah, get some sun, boy. I'm a blue-eyed redhead. We don't get sun.
I know.
Yeah, no, we don't get sun.
Yeah. Yeah. I have white okay, I'm white at the temples, so it's like I've got white wings. You know, and then my
like
hair
Cruella DeVille.
Oh, yes, exactly.
God, I'm having such a anime porn fucking thing going in my head right now.
That's great. And my hair is down to the crack of my ass. But enough about me.
Hey,
anyway.
And we're neighbors. Oops.
We aren't as neighbors as we once were neighbors. We used to be within a couple miles of each other.
I still drive to Oxnard.
You know what? I was just out your way Tuesday.
Really?
Well, because I had to go to my auntie's funeral on Tuesday. And so I went with my ex-husband.
You know they shut the second Walmart down in my town.
They used to have 3 out there.
I know, and they shut the second one down. We only got one more. It's up off of the 118.
Yeah, the one I used to live in the parking lot of.
You lived in the parking lot up there. Hey, the Town and Country Mall is a great place to live if you want.
I did. No, when they were working on the Walmart up there, they had all these big trucks, and there was a bunch of us people living in our vehicles up there.
I'm shaking my head like, yeah, I get it.
No, you don't. But we did. It was all right for a minute.
You guys are fun.
Well, yes. I suppose.
Yeah, look at Kat. She goes, yes. Yes, we were.
I don't want that kind of fun anymore. But yeah.
I think I might have took too many clips. We still have 6 more things to go through. I think I might have took too many. We ready for some music?
Yeah, so we're ready for some music. Logan,
This
actually be
is
quiet
one.
for a minute.
This was one of Doc's favorite that he found. The Andre Antunes.
Yes. 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 Yes.
This is the U.S. Navy Goes Metal.
I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm a steamroller, baby. Just a rolling down the line. Just a rolling down the line. I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm a steamroller, baby. Just a rolling down the line. Just a rolling down the line. So you better get out of my way now. You better get out of my way now. Before I roll right over you. Before I roll right over you. So you better get out of my way now. Better get out of my way now. Before I roll right over you. Before I roll right over you. It's just a little, just a little rock and roll. Just a little, little rock and roll. It's just that kind of suits your soul. Just the kind of suits your soul. I'm a beat wonder, baby. Beat wonder, baby. That's the right now, my lead. That's the right now, my lead. I'm a beat wonder, baby. I'm a beat wonder, baby. That's the right now, my lead. That's the right now, my lead. So you better get out of my way now. You better get out of my way before I start my interview. Before I start my interview. Say you better get out of my way now. Better get out of my way before I cross knots on you. Before I cross knots on you. It's just a little, just a little rock and roll. Just a little, little rock and roll. It's just that kind of suits your soul. Kind of suits your soul. So you better get out of my way now. You better get out of my way before I start my interview. Before I start my interview. So you better get out of my way now. Better get out of my way now. Before I cross knots on you. Before I cross knots on you. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2,
Sorry about that. Try to change the banner.
That kid is great. He is what? What?
Okay, guys,
Uncle
I was
Artie!
trying to go ahead and big dick you both and show you the video of I Am a Deputy in a Canine Crew that was on YouTube about 2 years ago. I can't find it. I think it got property struck.
Hey, Uncle Artie, I sent you the link.
Wait, Artie's here?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's hiding over in Ironton. He doesn't want to be around Joe.
Bitch, did you bring beer?
Oh, you know what? Wait, Uncle Artie, dog duty. I'm sorry. No excuse, fucker. Get up here.
Hey, Artie, I love you, bro. Hey, Terry, I love you too, but fucking Cat's a lot cuter than you are. I'm in her super chat right now.
You know what? What's funny is they're showing the U.S. Navy, right? And they're wearing their blue fatigues. Now, I live right across the street, practically, from a CB base, which is Navy.
Port one.
They don't wear. I've never.
I know that one.
I know. Shut up. But they don't wear blue. They wear.
No, they don't.
They wear green camo.
No, they don't. But hey, you want to have some fun? Drink with those fucking CBs.
They're way too young for me to do that.
No, they're not young enough for you to drink with them. Goddamn it, just go out.
Yeah, no.
Have fun.
They're about my son's age. I'll drink with my son and his friends, but I've known them since they were, that even sounds worse, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I knew when you
Yeah.
used to come over to my house and wanted chocolate chip cookies.
Shut up.
You're a kid.
I remember when those shitheads used to get me stoned. Anyway,
No,
to the
Joe.
point.
I
Okay,
remember when those
Joe?
shitheads used to get me stoned. No, I've never said that before.
Hey, Hebrew Hammer. Well, one of these nights, if I ever see you on a Friday before sunset, you know what I'm going to say to you, huh? Shabbat Shalom.
And thank you, Hebrew and
If you know, you know. Before
Cam. I just wanted to shout out Cammed Up Caveman and Hebrew still lurking in the background.
Okay, yeah, Hebrew, you see the fact that if I say Shabbat Shalom to you on a Friday, he's laughing because he don't
dropped
know.
the Shabbat Shalom joke. Oh, guess what? We're getting brisket next.
Y'all might actually like talking to Hebrew if you ever catch him on a panel.
I probably would.
Very, very. He knows a lot of information about what's going on. I learned a lot from Hebrew Hammer.
You know what? I was stationed in Germany. Okay, and this was in 1989 to 1990, which means
You're so
that
fucking old.
Yeah, I know. And 1947 was still with a whole lot of people who were alive. There's a big difference between German Hebrew and Hebrew Hebrew. And I learned the fucking word for that thing that you kiss, and yeah, it's right there next to your front door as you walk out. It's
The mezuzah.
Mezuzah. Thank you.
Yeah,
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, I'm getting an education here.
Oh gosh, we're in trouble.
I'm worried.
Poor Dirt Farmer PDF showed up.
Uh-oh. Hi, PDF.
Hey, look, I also got an education
I didn't
in
do it.
South Korea. So just saying, I know what to do in a bar fight.
What? What?
Huh?
I'm so confused.
No, I said
I
I know what to
missed-
do in a bar fight. I got an education in a whole lot of different areas.
I'm sure you did.
Also, PDF.
No, it's not. I know what PDF means when we're talking, like this, but no, it's not a PDF file. But if you'd like a PDF file, I can show you what 50-14 says about what you're supposed to do in a bar fight.
I'm talking about poor Dirt Farmer.
And you know what? Logan is stoned, y'all.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He can't even
His eyes
open
are closed. Oh, he's forcing them open. Yes. Hold up. Oh, wait.
Yeah, put me up on full screen. Let's see my
I'm trying. It won't let me.
YouTube defending itself.
Oh, fucking no
Do it again.
YouTube defending itself.
Now your big screen.
Not here. I'm not. Where are we at? Oh, there I am. Okay.
PDF, if you wake Miss Linda up, she's gonna beat you.
You're failing miserably, Logan. Yeah, PDF. I'd be pissed if I was her. Just saying.
I don't fail miserably. I have a comeback. Watch it.
Oh, Hebrew Hammer. Okay, a mezuzah. Isn't that to? I do know this. I do know. I did know this at one time.
Don't make me pull out the beer.
Oh gosh, beer. Miller Lite.
Roisin, my darling, Roisin is here. Woman, hello. Clardy, Roisin is here.
No, PDF. No, I don't think that's a very good idea to wake up your wife and say, go wash the dishes. No.
No.
I don't think that's
as a
what
former
Fargo was talking about. I think he was talking
as
about
a
smoking
former
weed and drinking beer.
as a former wife twice over, I guarantee you it's a really shitty idea. Yeah, I've had
Hey,
practice
Kat.
twice. Don't do it.
Kat, as a twice passed over former wife, what is the perfect comeback to? Hey, what's the perfect comeback to? Go get me a sandwich.
I don't even want to know, Roisin.
No,
the
she's
perfect
right. It
comeback
doesn't.
is You best get your fuck. You best come back with a sandwich.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm being misogynistic.
You are such
I
a
don't-
misogynist.
And I don't care, PDF, if you worked all day. No.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
that's
wait,
a bad idea.
Go ahead, wake up your wife and see what happens.
Work all day and drink all night. Wasn't that an 80s metal song?
Wait, PDF. If you do that though, please log in and live stream it for us.
Yes. You have to video it. I want
we
the
need
video.
We need to see the aftermath. We need to see your demise. No offense.
Everybody has been trying to take out that poor dirt farmer for years, and we want to see the wife do it.
Well, you know,
Finally.
if anybody deserves to be able to do it, would be the wife. I would assume. I don't
know. I don't think you're a loser. I think you could be maybe smart. I don't know.
Hey, the deal for real? I've been married twice. Yeah, not gonna happen again. Let me tell you. 2-time loser here. I'll tell you something. When Airhead and I got divorced, people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Good night. Wait. Bring back. Wait, I can read it from here. Good night. I got part of it, Hebrew Hammer. I got the good night. Good night.
I don't even try anymore. Hebrew likes to talk. I don't even know what he says sometimes. I'm scared.
My dad was.
Sit down.
Wait, Logan, weren't you in Germany?
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch.
And?
Yeah, he said good night. Sit down. I'm tired of hearing
I
from
do.
you.
I did get the good night part. Joe, shut up, Joe.
Put it away.
Put it away. We told you. Beginning of the stream, Joe. What did we tell you?
Hey, poor dirt farmer said, if I didn't have a wife, I wouldn't have spent all day putting in a new kitchen. Yeah, Those wives really make expensive kitchens, don't
That's okay. Okay, all right. Now I get it. See, you know what, you guys, German. It's actually okay. Now Roisin, here she is.
And now
Speaking
she's
of
coming
language
in
that
with the.
none of us.
Roisin,
I bet you Hebrew does. Hebrew does. I bet.
He knows Irish.
I wouldn't put it past him.
You know what? I can
Where
say
is
some
Uncle
really
Artie?
challenging things in Korean too, so don't fuck with me.
Artie said he was doing
anyway,
doggy duty.
Hebrew Hammer. Good night, and thank you
Yes.
for being here.
Good night. Good
And
night,
I want to
Hebrew.
see you on a Friday so I can say Shabbat Shalom.
Speak some fucking Korean.
Oh, Korean. Who cares? I mean, the deal for real is one time at band camp.
One time at band camp.
I don't want to know. Oh my God, you guys! I'm opening my second pack of smokes today.
That was
gosh.
a joke from wow, right out of left field, and it fucking landed. One time at band camp.
You can always count on Logan to laugh at anything.
Especially when he's stoned.
Stop it, ladies. I've laughed at your titties, cat.
Okay, so we now know for a fact that Uncle Artie isn't watching us again because Roisin's up here, and we all know how he feels about Roisin.
Uncle Artie's here because he's texting you in the background going, "What
No,
are you
he's
talking
not.
to Logan?"
No, he's not. And I can't text him right now because I'll drop.
But you can text me. Okay, I'm not buying that.
No, she said told you
text
to.
me first.
Yeah, and she used the notification bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But if I
She
try to
said
drop
the
out,
seashell in the seashore.
oh my good God, he is fucked up.
I don't know. I gotta play this clip because I don't know if PDF saw it and he will get a kick out of it because he just doesn't like that guy either. So I need to play this one.
Long time.
The one that this rant, it's another rant,
I can cook.
and it's an audit of a public restroom.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he don't like AFA.
You just say an audit of a public restroom.
No, it was on Bananas Lounge, but it's not about AFA. It's an audit. It's about an audit in a public restroom.
It's
about a little over 4 minutes.
Oh fuck, we're going down that rabbit hole.
Yep. Hush.
Yes, this is a doc rant from the back in the day. You ready?
I'm down. Not a problem. Let's go.
You gotta love this one, PDF.
Doc, don't you have a rant to go on or something?
I do. Yes, I do. Well, I just want to tell you a story, actually. I'm going to try not to rant too much about it, but I want to tell you a story. Now, a woman walks into the ladies' room at the mall. She enters one of the empty stalls and sits down and begins to do her business. As she starts to pee, she looks down at her shoes and sees a head poking under the stall, looking up at her with a camera. "What are you doing?" she screams, frightened. "I'm recording you," says Denver Metro Audits. Ha! And you guys can make your disclaimers after I'm done. "But this is a bathroom," she squeals. "Yes, a public bathroom, and there's no expectation of privacy in public," he tells her. "You don't belong in here," she yelled. "I didn't see any sign saying that," DMA replies. "It says ladies' room right in the door." "Maybe, but it doesn't say no men allowed, does it?" he asked her. "What? That's stupid," she sputtered. "You're being a Karen about this, and what's stupid is shaving down there," DMA answered, holding his camera up. "If you let that bush grow in, it would create privacy for your hoo-ha like a hedge." She stared down at the activist lying on the filthy floor looking up at her. "A hedge? Look, they should put a lock on that door if they don't want people coming in. They need to create privacy," DMA said. "It's that ladies' room. They assume men won't come in here." Well, they shouldn't assume that, and I can film whatever I can see. It's my First Amendment right as an independent journalist. Oh, you're a journalist. What are you working on? She asked sarcastically, wiping herself. I can't divulge that information at this time. The story isn't finished yet, he lied as if there were a story. No expectation of privacy in public, he reiterated. But I'm in a stall, she cried. Yes, and look, it's open on the top and the bottom, DMA answered in its thin voice. They need to create more adequate privacy, because if I can see it, I can film it. You don't have to like it, but it's my First Amendment right. The conversation droned on like this for a while, the woman on the toilet and DMA on the floor next to the toilet. Finally, the woman says, Christopher, don't you think this is inappropriate? I'm your mother. And that's a true story. That really is. That's a true story right there. And I'll make the disclaimers now that the previous comments were by Doc Danger alone. AFA is friends with DMA, and Banana Anna's friends with DMA, and yada, yada, yada. All right, there.
Just real quick, so just so I understand this, there is no expectation of privacy in public. If she's in a public restroom, she needs to create privacy, and the door closing on the stall is not privacy, or else they would have made the door go from the floor to the ceiling and wouldn't leave enough room for us to put our head under to take
exactly the whole point that he was making. Exactly. So you understand it. You guys are two of a kind, man. You understand that kind of shit. I knew you'd get it.
Interesting. Just a fucking awesome person, and I love him.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking great, man. The way he fucking harasses librarians 9 times in a row. Yeah, that's like the most spiritual kind of behavior you can ever do. You gotta admire a guy.
Well, you know
that does
what? That librarian bitch had it coming.
Doc, let me ask you a question.
She's a fucking librarian.
She
man.
had it coming. Look, they're the worst bitches out there.
What do you think about?
please.
Doc, what do you think about my recent interaction with a DPW city worker and him losing his job?
I didn't watch that. I saw the thumbnail. I was like, I don't know.
That'll be his rant next week.
Gonna test our friendship.
You can watch that one so you get some material for next week.
It's like you and I are always testing the boundaries of our friendship, and I.
I think honestly, no. It makes him love you more, I think, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there is no boundaries. You can say whatever you want, and that's why I like these types of friendships.
Yeah, that's what he tells me. That's what he tells me in the bedroom too.
Instead of having friends, a lot of the time people want to try and handle me, right? Because they can get something out of it. I like it when people say no or fuck you, because you know what I mean? It's
yes. No, I recognize that as a musician and being in bands and stuff. I've learned to recognize that in people also. So I know what you're talking about, and yeah.
Now, did y'all remember that one?
No, I didn't hear that one before, but that's great because DMA is a piece of shit. And I like how he equated DMA with AFA. That works for me. But I will give Josh one thing. He dishes it out and he can take it. And sort of, mostly. And that's enough. I'm going to say nice about Josh.
Josh made me a
I'm a hard
moderator
time
on
saying
his
anything nice
alternate
about
channel.
What, Logan?
I said Josh made me a moderator on his alternate channel.
Who?
Woo!
You? Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, me. Go figure.
And the AFA crew?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they make everybody mods on that channel.
Oh, so I'm not that
Don't
special
think you're
anymore.
special.
Thanks for busting my bubble.
It's so everybody can because there's a mixture of a lot of communities in that channel.
Wait, can I say something? Shut up, Joe.
But you don't have a danger noodle.
That's right.
You don't have the danger noodle.
Bro.
Whatever that is. But you don't have it.
tuna casserole with. No,
See, you gotta understand. Jesus fuck.
Like I said, you can catch all those
Jesus
clips.
Fuck. Now Crippled Cat's going, fuck, now I want tuna casserole.
No, really, at the moment, no. No, oddly enough.
You can
If
catch
ever
all those
again.
clips. You can catch those clips and more over there at the Banana Lounge.
Is that channel still going or what? I don't even know.
I'm stroking
What
my
channel?
beard thinking of the Banana Lounge.
Banana.
Yeah, she ain't done anything. I think it's been almost a good 9-10 months.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
they haven't done. I wish they would. I need to come back out with some karaoke shows.
Time
A
out.
good
Daddy
time
needs
over there.
Oh geez, Joe. What? Wait, what? PDF? I gotta get this up. And then a big one. What? Do I want to
think he
know?
might be talking about a smoking one.
Oh, okay. I
He's
was
gonna be like
confused.
he's gonna be like Logan here in a little bit.
Baked. I think baked is the word we're looking for. Because I believe that Logan is baked right now.
Yes, he's beyond stoned.
Yes, he's baked. And he's missing.
Joe, are you practicing trying to take the job of the short order cook at the bar? I think
Not
Joe's
KFC.
trying to. I think he wants the short order cook at Artie's Bar and Grill.
He'd do anything for Uncle Artie. And I mean anything. If you know what I'm saying. You know.
I'm just glad he changed that avatar finally. I really didn't like seeing the skin flute.
No. Don't you know? Okay, Keebler, you know what you just did, right?
It's gonna change
You
it
know
back.
what's gonna happen, right?
He better not, because I'm gonna tell you now. If you change it back, you know what happened the last time when you changed that name in the avatar, and I can't go in there You're gonna have to go back to the PDF Elves then to watch, because the Elves can't go in and unlock you.
Be good, Joe. Be good.
You know, Google doesn't like that name in Avatar. They threw his butt in the damn block list.
I know Google's got really just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but we can't say, we have to say I'm alive in reference to oneself or another. We can't, it's just, the censorship is real. Yeah, and for all the 1A auditors out there,
Hey, Google porn is not fulfilling. Use Bing.
Do what?
What? Yeah, now.
How did I get below, Logan?
Because you somehow dropped and the Elves snuck you back in real quick. Did they give you the keys or something? You don't have any clothes on either.
I seem to be naked. What the hell's wrong with me?
It seems you ran your clothes, your avatar ran off to see Doc.
Probably. There you go. That's exactly what happened. My hair was missing Doc's hair, and yeah, that's it, yo. That's it. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Yeah, and Joe smells tuna.
Joe smells. He just smells. Love you, Joe.
Oh, please, Joe. No,
Here, let me
because
go
I
off
do
screen
have.
so I can
There is a
smoke.
clip. I do have a clip of Josh twerking, and he shows just a little bit
No,
of Palmer's crack.
no,
No,
no, please,
we do
no,
not want to see Josh
please,
twerking.
no.
I don't actually have it. I don't think the Elves got it uploaded tonight because
Yeah,
it's not
no.
really.
I stopped a pipe load to say no. We don't want to see Josh twerking.
Now, how do you like my avatar?
Oh gosh.
Here, hey, you want to see my avatar? I can do this. Want to see my avatar? I can do it.
Yours
I can
doesn't
do
say
it.
spotted dick.
No, that's Mark. I'm not Mark.
Yeah. No, you're
Hey,
not. I've noticed.
audio. Yeah. Okay. Here's my avatar. So hang on, I have to stop the cam. There's my avatar.
Oh God. All right, wait.
Identity thief.
Wait.
Identity thief.
Want to see another
I've
one?
actually
Oh, gosh.
been.
There you
I've
go.
been on a live stream where everybody's avatar was mine.
I
I
was
think
on
I
that
watched
live
that one.
stream. Thank you very much.
Yes, you were there. It was Mark. I think it was on Mark. Was it on Mark? Oh yeah, that one. That's old. Logan.
Yeah, but it's apropos.
How? To what? What is it apropos to?
Don't fuck with
I'm
Southern
sorry,
girls.
mine's still better. Mine
Yeah,
is
it's
still
true.
better.
Yeah, Keebler's wins.
Hey, Keebler, would you like to see what happens to a hot, redheaded?
Wait a minute. No, Keebler, you gotta watch out. Your avatar might come after my avatar, or vice versa.
Hang on.
Just saying.
My hot little redheaded European girlfriend with a killer tail. Would you like to see my hot little redheaded girlfriend?
Okay,
with
wait a minute.
tail?
No porn bombing on Doc's channel.
Boom, right there.
Oh,
That
okay.
was her cooking photo.
That's insane looking.
She
That
decided
is his
to go out
girlfriend.
partying and ran into a skunk and got her dumbass locked up.
Nothing worse than when your dog or girlfriend runs into a skunk, comes running past you into the house, and starts rubbing themselves all over the carpet.
Vinegar.
It's happened. No, it doesn't work. Tomato juice does not work.
Vinegar and water. Vinegar and water.
Tried that too. Time. All it took. That poor dog was so upset because it was like, get the fuck off my bed. It'd be like, what'd I do? Like, I love you. Get the fuck off my bed. Because, he used to sleep on my bed. And in the morning, if I didn't get up early enough, he would get up onto my pillows as if to say, I'm going to piss on your head, lady, if you don't get up and let me out. My dog was a character. He was a coyote shepherd mix. He was nuts. Fucking crazy, that dog was.
Dude, I think your coyote shepherd mix used to try to hump my fucking cat who thought he was a dog.
I'm taking my meds, though I'm, stable. Yeah, I'm actually starting to take my meds for. Oh, Joe, shut up.
Wait, cat has extra meds?
Oh, I'm medicated, all right. I'm medicated
ready for
your own
another song?
safety.
Right. Okay, got it, cat.
Yes, we're ready. We're killing Keebler here. Yes.
I'm just trying to keep it down. We still got. I don't know if we'll play the Alex Jones rant this time.
All right.
But
Well, we got next Saturday. We got to do.
Shout out to Joe in the side chat. Cat, her spotted dick looks like a can from Heinz.
yes, that it is from the brand is
Exactly.
actually Heinz.
Yep. Yep. No,
Yeah.
yeah, Joe, did you not see the picture? Come on, Joe, keep up. Come on.
God, you know
Heinz
what?
spotted dick
think
from
I have
Kroger's
that
down in Texas.
Hang on, let me change my app. No, I don't have it.
Don't
Shit.
change your damn avatar, should have.
Well, this next song is again. It's
That's
off
good.
of
I'm changing my avatar.
This next one is off of the Ironton Auditors when Doc and Conspiracy was over there. It's another Ludicator. And I don't know where he's at, but somebody was asking for this song every show.
Wait.
For the last.
Ludicator or Legicator?
Legicator. That's what she said.
Yes.
Go on.
This song was asked for, requested in chat every show since Doc started. And I don't think the person is here that requested it.
Unless it was Joe.
Yes, unless it was Joe. I don't think it was.
No, I know who
I don't really-
Legicator is, and I know what department he works for. Fuck.
It's not what we're
Everybody knows
talking
what
about.
department he works for.
He sings. He said he sings. He's actually right. He's pretty damn good too. But this is his song. It's titled
You know what?
Freebird.
He's also married outside his weight class.
Shut up, Logan.
It's this Ledicator with Freebird.
Would you still remember me
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? I must be traveling on now. There's too many places I gotta see. And if I stayed here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I never change. Bye bye, baby, it's been a sweet love. You're this feeling I can't change. Please don't take it so badly. Lord knows I'm to blame. And if I stayed here with you now, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you never change. Lord
knows I never change. Lord help me, I can't change. Oh, I can't change. No, won't you fly a free bird? Yeah. You have to play.
And yes, we never said it was his song, but
Yeah.
he was playing it, and he was singing it. So, and I think he
And-
did it real good justice.
Yes, I did too. And yes, my no shit was directed at you, Marilyn. There. Just
And
in
no,
case
Joe.
there's any confusion, it was directed at you, Marilyn. Anyway.
Yes. Yeah. No, Joe. We don't want to hear your song. I'm
And no,
sorry.
we don't. No, we
I
love
don't-
you, but no. Please, God, no.
Especially if it's being played with your skin flute. No.
No.
Skin
Is
flute.
dirty.
Oh no, do we have a new YouTube channel that we need to subscribe to?
No.
On which one?
What are you trying to?
Oh,
What are you trying
one
to say?
says no, and the other one's like, "What are you talking about?"
I did not say it was his song. If I did, it was because I've been on here for now 4 hours.
Oh, come on. I typed in the side chat. It's like, he missed the hook. Don't get me wrong. I like Chad, and he does play very well.
Wait. I don't recall Keebler saying that.
Somebody in the side chat says the music industry would love Chad's voice, and
That was from the original.
Yeah, that was from the original clip video.
Yeah, and that was Clay.
Okay, and hey, great, but I'm still going drinking with that dude.
The first the first clip that was played earlier in the live that he was up on was just right before that, and that was his song. He co-wrote that song.
But she wasn't talking about this one, Marilyn.
Exactly. And if I did, I didn't mean it. It wasn't said on purpose.
No. So, and we all know this because if you've been alive at least 20 years or even less, you know that Freebird was Leonard Skinner.
Yes. So whoever.
And also the hardest song to play on Guitar Hero. Just saying. Anyway.
So whoever was calling out for request a Freebird, it's now been played over here at Doc's.
That's right, because Joe,
And
was
believe
it you
me,
who used to do that?
No, Kat,
Logan.
you're wrong. The most requested song is Back in Black by AC/DC.
not
Not
over
on
here.
Doc's.
Not at Doc's. Every
was
show.
There was someone going Freebird.
And Doc would refuse, would say it would never be played. Well,
That's
the
right.
Elves played it. They snuck it in because they found out Doc liked it over there by him. So
So, Doc,
have you
how do you
guys
like them
seen
apples?
the, really bad oh god, it wasn't even 1990s, 2000s movie with Taylor Kitsch called Battleship?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, this movie, they literally was
As
a
usual.
Hollywood fucking movie that they made off of the 1970s
No, Joe.
Battleship game.
I know, no.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I never saw it, nor would I probably.
Oh, it's You know what? It's a really bad movie, but it's got its awesome moments when you hear and it's like Thunderstruck from AC/DC when shit gets blown up.
Let me tell you something. You haven't lived until you've heard Thunderstruck done by a bluegrass band. Just saying.
You know what? You and I need to go out drinking because I have heard Thunderstruck by a bluegrass band. And I'm going to raise you one more. I've heard Thunderstruck by two guys with cellos.
Oh, so have I. Two cellos.
Yes.
And they are two cellos are badass.
They don't
They did.
fucking, dude, they play, but they don't fucking play.
They did a version of Hurt that is I love cellos. Cellos are my like spirit instrument because they sound like voices.
Okay, look, and I'm not trying to big dick you here. Have you heard about Sina Drums? Sina Sina. She is this teenager from, I think it's Norway, and she has been doing covers of these just very intricate, hard rock and rock songs since she was like 8. You know, watch yourself. Sina Drums on YouTube.
Have you seen? Oh God, I forget this dude's name. Who plays the drums? I can't think of his damn name. Good looking boy. Great arms.
You mean Henry Rollins?
It's gone. No. No, I can't. I'd look it up, but if I do that, you know what happens.
You said great arms. I'm dude, I remember that.
Why would you think of Rollins?
Okay,
You
hold
crazy?
on. Marilyn, go ahead, clip it, and put it up. I made a mistake if I said it. Like I said, we've been going for 4 hours. I've only got a few hours sleep. So,
Yeah,
because it
yeah.
was
So
freezing
you know what?
cold last
Drop
night.
it.
So clip it and put it up. Please, I need to grow my channel some. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
That's right.
Wait.
Hey, Marilyn. Well, hey, wait. Check it out, y'all.
Hang on, lady.
Look,
Hang on,
shut
ladies.
up, Logan.
I
Shut
got
up.
a cell phone.
Logan,
I can pull
Logan.
up Freebird on the cell phone if you want.
No,
It'll get you
Logan. That's not the point.
No, Doc
Logan,
didn't actually
stop.
want it played.
No, stop.
The
Don't.
original can't be played.
Stand down, Logan. No, please, y'all, look at Marilyn's avatar.
I know, I see it.
Yeah. So there you
He's
go.
probably
He, she,
he's probably over at the PDF Elves, and I probably know who he is. That's why I told him to clip it. Clip it.
You know, there's
Clip
really
it.
nothing wrong with a thumbs down.
It's
Yeah,
still
it actually
interaction.
helps.
This is true. That's
It
right.
actually helps the algorithm too. So
Yes, because it's interaction, so it don't matter. But it's the negativity of the avatar.
yeah,
It's
But,
fucking
yeah,
with my feng shui.
he's over there at. I'm pretty sure he's probably over at the PDF Elves.
Well,
They
y'all
go in that type of crowd. You know how they are.
well,
Little
there you
mean
go.
little shit. They're meaner than Doc's Elves. I like Doc's Elves. I'm scared of the PDF Elves. And
I
just to
believe it.
say, I don't know who they are, but I do know they're not PDF.
God damn it. You know those fucking elves are going to show up over here once their bars close.
They're actually camping out in your backyard, Logan, with sniper rifles.
Probably the
You
PDF
didn't
Elves
hear
are
it from me.
everywhere.
You
I
didn't hear it
haven't
from me.
Rifle, awesome.
haven't actually seen the PDF elves tonight, so there's no telling where those little elves are at.
True.
Oh, come on. Do you not get the same giggly enjoyment out of fucking with a troll in a side chat?
We are. We did.
Guys, really?
I chew on
What,
trolls.
Have you never had a conversation with Joshua Lanto, Broken System, Broken Trust?
Oh, yes, I have.
If you want some good clips of
those
him,
conversations are so fun.
have you seen No Justice's channel? You need to go check out No Justice's channel. He's got some good Broken System
Oh
clips.
God, there's somebody that Frudder Troll covered the other day. His name's Fupa.
I don't like
What?
Troll.
Yeah, and no, I gotta tell you, this Fupa dude, his hair was like all the way down to here, and it's like, where did he get that wig? So sorry, I did not mean to,
Hey, wait a
scare you,
minute.
man.
I was in jail with this lady. Yes, I was in jail once, y'all. And more than once. Anyway, enough about me. And she literally had a hairline that was about an inch above her eyebrows. Strangest thing I ever saw.
You know,
But shut up, Logan. But she ran the pod.
Yeah,
So
no,
I never said anything
all
to
I'm
her.
saying is like, yeah, when you for the first time see that penciled in line,
It wasn't penciled in, Logan. That was truly her hairline.
Oh shit, really?
100%.
That was her?
Shut up, Joe.
Yes, Joe. Actually, no. The next one is a good one. Logan,
No,
thou
Joe,
shalt stand down.
Joe,
Logan,
no.
Yes.
Hang on. God damn it! You fucking made me do this. Here.
Uh-oh.
Thou shalt not pass.
No, thou shalt stand down. It's getting, what time is it? Ooh.
Yeah, it's getting late. How about one last clip and then we'll do a song and we'll leave on. What do you want to leave on with Doc? LA Fire again?
Well, I love that just because it's so personal. Because I lived through that shit. But whatever
I know everybody loves this clip. Everybody loves this clip, so we got to hear the origin. The origin of Chili. De Castro. Chili's gonna put me on put us on the lawsuit, right?
I've been trying to get him to sue me for ages. Sue me, fucker. Anyway, go ahead.
So, yeah, we're gonna do one more clip, and then we'll go with two songs. We'll end with Doc's song. Go out with Doc's again.
Sounds
so
great.
We can kind of speed this up a little bit.
We've been at it for over 4 hours. Typical Doc stream. It's typical.
And it was only supposed to be an hour and a half.
I know. Yeah. Well, see, that's what happens when I'm co-hosting or hosting or whatever. See, it's my fault.
And like I said, this one, the origin of Chili is actually about a 7-minute clip. So go potty if you need to potty.
Good idea.
So, all right. Here we go.
Hello, Doc Danger. How are you doing this evening?
Good. Hey, my drunken friends. How is everybody?
Drunk. Oh, buddy, you know me. I'm good for nothing. Guaranteed good for it.
4 beers in. Well, I don't know. Everybody's up here screaming. Everybody's up here angry. Not really sure how I'm going to fit into all of this.
You just have to supply your own anger, man.
Well, I channel it into, I write roasts about a lot of people. And I have a piece that I wrote called The Origin of Chili de Castro that I have not done anyplace else yet. And when I heard about what he said tonight, I was like, it's time to pull this out and do this somewhere. So that's why I offered to come up and do it for you. So yeah, this is and let me just put a disclaimer out there. Anything that I'm about to say, that's on me. I wrote this. I'm saying it has nothing to do with anybody on the panel. So anyway, here, this is it. Now, this is the origin of Chili, as I see it. So two gerbils walk into Chili's colon. One of the gerbils is jittering and squealing. The other looks at the camera and says, yeah, it's a living.
This motherfucker, no way. No way.
Hey, we're only starting, man.
Dude,
now,
no way.
to understand Chili psychologically, we must turn back the clock to a very young Jose Maria de Castro, allegedly growing up in a small town in Alaska. Daily brain freezes from the frigid temperatures are not conducive to the development of a young boy's mind, especially an autistic one with the middle name Maria. It's not hard to conclude that school had to be rough, with a lot of gay slurs being hurled his way because of his girl's name. You know that had to happen. And being the smallest, most underdeveloped in his class didn't help either. Being called the small gay runt was inevitable. You know how kids are. Jose Maria stopped growing in the 7th grade, which has got to be tough on your psyche. But eventually, a semi-puberty crept up on him, and the beginning of him becoming a sex expert began. Or perhaps he means expert. I don't know. His earliest sexual experimentations were with the neighborhood pets, and by that, I don't mean penthouse pets. Jonathan Iditarod, former neighbor and Alaskan sled dog team owner, said the Huskies were always getting pregnant with bizarre-looking puppies that never fully came to term. A police investigation into this caused Jose to start maybe looking at humans. But which kind? The other boys in his class were dating girls. Maybe that's what he's supposed to do. Not having an identity of his own or the ability to feel emotions like other people, he would imitate or project the emotions or actions as he felt someone else might. Again, a tough way to live, but the only way he knows in order to navigate through life. So he approaches girls for dates, and it is here where he first really began hearing his infamous word of denial. Nope. Would you like to get a shake at the malt shop with me? Nope. Want to go to the sock hop with me? Nope. See, he's really old, and that's what they did back then. And sock hops in Alaska were wild. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Sock hops in Alaska were wild. If you didn't keep dancing, your feet froze to the floor. So, little Jose Maria vowed then and there that someday he would reclaim the word nope, make it a word of power that he could use to dispel any possible allegations against him. Even back then, he knew there would be some. So with all the girls saying nope, what's a puny beta boy to do? That's when he came upon a solution, a miracle medication that would change his life. Roofies. Yes, GHB, which is actually good for you. It helps you get those dates you were denied. Not so good for the other person, but it's fucking great for you. If it's good enough for America's dad, Bill Cosby, what's the harm? You were asleep, and I was becoming a sex expert. Oh, you did all sorts of stuff. Too bad you weren't awake for it. But I was magnificent. Young Jose began taking an interest in his appearance and got his first mohair jacket. Mohair isn't cheap, especially when it's made from the hair of real homos. Now, with PhD, the word no became a word to laugh at. And his conquest became legendary in his mind. He even began selling and taking GHB, which was stupid. Why give your secret weapon to others? But Jose Maria likes to think he's a teacher of many topics, so he was probably giving seminars on when no doesn't matter, and the miracle of GHB and how good it is for you. And I don't understand taking it yourself. Is that for when you want to masturbate, but you're not in the mood, so you drug yourself to molest yourself? But then you'd be passed out. See, I don't know how the logic in this works. Ironically enough, it was the selling of the GHB that got him in trouble with the law. And this is the pivotal moment in Jose Maria's life that caused the creation of Chili. A young autistic teen is arrested and put in what becomes an actual rape cage. And a real-life, dirty, corrupt sheriff with no pants and a raging boner sodomizes Jose Maria like he was auditioning for Hide the Salami 2. In all seriousness, a forced BD and S&M gay rape has got to fuck you up in the head. He probably has flashbacks of the sheriff's voice saying, "Suck it, Maria." In an already unstable mind, his hatred for every cop who ever lived is born. Tired of being the 90-pound weakling who gets sand kicked in his eyes and peonies stuck in his mouth, the puny beta boy realizes that it was drugs that solved his love life problem and put him on the path of becoming a sex expert. What if there was a drug that could make you stronger, something that could give you huge muscles, something that could... Oh, Chili DeCastro was born. And yeah, that's my piece. That's part one.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Great. That is fucking great. Oh my
Thank you so much for that. I loved it.
I appreciate you having me up so I could do it.
I apprate you coming, man. That was awesome.
Take that, Chili.
I had to spit my coffee back in my cup, man. Like every time I got ready to swallow it, I'd start fucking laughing again. And it was like finally I was just like, shit, I'm done with that. I can't do it.
Yeah.
And I've got one more in the backstage back there. I see you. I'll get to you here in just a bit.
That's about all I was going to add to the show. So if you want to drop me down and bring up your next guy, I did my thing.
Well, I sure do appreciate you coming, and thank you for the amusement. I think everybody here enjoyed it.
Thanks,
so
Doc.
Glad, oh, you're so welcome, guys. Thanks.
You have a great night, Doc. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was great.
Yeah, that was the first time that Doc popped up on Ironton Auditor's channel. So
That was perfect, actually. Oh God, Joe, shut it. And orange cones.
Yes.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I know the feeling. My condolences, sweetheart.
something about it. Now that's two animals that's passed away.
Yeah, it's
Right,
just.
here, let's turn the conversation.
That's right, Jerry's
Joe,
Cordo.
Yeah.
Joe, the question you should
Jerry.
have been asking: how big are your boobs?
Don't encourage Joe.
Yes, please don't.
I'll smack you upside your head.
abuses. I feel so sorry
Don't
for the
encourage
date for
Logan
Doc's
either.
elves.
He really does abuse Doc's elves.
Yes, and he tries to sexually assault them.
Constantly.
You better watch it, Joe. I'm telling you now. Elves stand together. You might want to be careful.
Yeah, you know,
Mess
that would
with
be
one elf.
Doc's elves, PDF elves, my elves. Dude.
Doc's elves are nice. They are very nice.
I won't tell you about mine. Yeah.
Cat's talking about her tits. Woohoo!
No, you don't want to talk about my damn tits.
Yeah, well, no, actually, I kind of do want to talk about your tits.
There ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't worth
Don't
talking about.
God damn it.
Ain't what they used to be, Logan. Not that he knows what they used to be.
Yeah, hey, well, yeah, I saw the pictures, and guess what? Neither are mine.
Shut up. Shut up. That was 10 years ago, Logan. Oh, wait. Shut up,
It was
Logan.
longer than that. And yeah.
Yeah, well, you can imagine gravity, age, you know, all that shit. Gravity.
If y'all are still hanging over there at Ironton's or anybody's, be sure you come over to Doc's and hit the like.
Yes, please, everybody who's on anywhere else.
This is a multiple
No,
live
no.
stream thing going on. Okay,
Not
yeah.
anymore.
Not
Come over here.
Ironton Otter.
No.
Shit.
Logan.
What? What? Hi, Sir Zeus.
I need to get...
Hello, how are you
hello.
doing? How's everybody doing? I thought I'd come over to see how Doc Danger was doing. But I was skipping through the beginning part of the video to catch up, and I heard AFA singing, and now I just want to peel my ears off the side of my head.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That
Thank
was
you for rescuing me from these crazy women.
that was AFA's message to Doc. To hush.
Because he's an asshole.
Did you skip through at the middle? When Hez
you did
came
not
up?
just go there. I'm an asshole. Was Dennis?
Yeah, I
Leary.
think I missed Hez
Drop the
coming
link
up.
for that.
Well, if you skip through till you see Hez, Doc does come up right after Hez does.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll go back and watch all that.
But in a nutshell, Doc is not going to go for chemo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
doctor,
yeah, go ahead.
The doctor pretty much the one large mass he said was pretty much the size of a football, and he didn't know if he would even make it through round 1 treatment. So
Yeah, sometimes you have to make
hey,
your decisions, you know.
Anyone who's listening, my dad made the exact same decision to not go through chemo when he found out he got lung cancer.
You know, I might make that same decision at that point. So
that's a very adult decision to have to make.
Yeah. So
it may not be the decision that we want, but
we can still.
They're not asking your opinion. That's like, hey, I got to make this decision, and this is what I'm going with.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's his health. It's his decisions to make. You know, we can't make the decisions for him.
No.
As much as we might want to.
Right.
Because we love Doc and we want him around as long as we possibly can.
Love and prayers, and if you want to help him out with getting, he wants to get some pillows, and he's eating what he wants, and things he hadn't eaten in a while, and so he's still trying to get that weed. So help the man out.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with me with weed. And if you want the dispensary's number, I can hook you up.
Like I said, Curaleaf is 30 minutes away from him. You can go on there, find something, and send Doc the money and say, here, order you some weed. It is recreational up there. And he should be getting a medical card, hopefully, very soon.
Okay, here. I'm going to turn my camera on, and I'm just going to do this because I can.
Oh, God, here we go again. Okay.
Look at the percentage of the THC on that.
33 is pretty high.
There.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, see, hold on, let me.
That's
I'll wait. Just let me know when you got it.
33.44%.
35.
35.53.
Cannabinoids.
Oh,
Pretty low on the
33.44.
CBDs as well. You know,
if
you go comparison with all the other cannabinoids, and it's extremely low on
Cannabinoids.
THTs and CBDs.
Fucking Oregon living motherfucker. It's cannabinoids.
I just said cannabinoids. It was my son who taught me that word.
In other words, that's not medical at all. That's meant to make you stupid. You need the CBDs and THTs for it to be medical.
Yeah.
Zerzus, you make fucking videos on stupid. I think last week I actually was in your side chat and I said, "Oh, thank God you're airing this." I really worry so much when I don't have a splitting migraine on a lazy Saturday.
Yeah, I should warn everybody that watches my channel to wear face palm protection, but I don't know. I like to watch them
It can
torturing
hurt.
themselves.
It can hurt watching sometimes. But if I
no,
just
and
want y'all to
that-
know. Wait, shut up, Logan. I just want y'all to know. He's used to that. I'm not picking on him. Mark the Sarcastic Law Student has a t-shirt that says, "Shut up, Logan." So he got that. He got that from me. Now, speaking of someone getting something, shut up, Logan.
Whoa. You want to see that fucking t-shirt? Hang on a second.
Well, we really wanted to hear her talk, but I guess we could look at the shirt.
Yeah.
So
Thank you,
talk.
Zerzus.
So talk now. He's gone.
So people using something I might have said at one time or another said someone was their favorite chew toy.
No, I know I got
Wait, what did I miss?
Someone being someone's favorite chew toy.
Oh, you talking about Solve?
Oh, there it is.
But
Yeah,
on your
like-
live today,
Yeah, I like the way he squeaks when you chew him.
yeah, right. I was cracking up. I had just turned on your live stream and you said about it being a chew toy, and I went, "Hey,
Hey, that's my word.
that's my saying." Damn it. Him and Chili, my two favorite chew toys.
Yeah, when you
Yep.
said it, it just kind of stuck with me. Oh yeah,
It
chew
works,
toy,
doesn't
that makes sense. Yes.
If you haven't heard Doc's rant,
Nice
what
shirt,
if Chili was an Orthodox Jew? You need to scroll back to the beginning and watch the.
Oh, they'd be calling us anti-Semites. Well, not me, because
Well,
I don't
no,
do a
it
lot
was
of Chili
Doc-
videos, but
It
It
was
was
Doc
Doc
calling
Rant.
him it because Chili has said he's Jewish. Was an altar boy. That he's an atheist. Now he's a good Christian.
and he did all of those things for 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And a law scholar and a MMA fighter. And I know I'm missing a bunch of shit, aren't I? An actor,
don't forget
producer,
championship
director.
wrestler, too.
Well, we saw that he was a pretty good runner when it came down to Chad Goo challenging him. He ran pretty good.
Yes.
Fucking Zerzus, you dick.
I think you just killed Logan somehow.
I don't know how, but that works.
I've been trying all night. What's your secret, Logan?
It only took us about almost 9 minutes to get him up on panel.
And he killed Logan. That was awesome. I've been
Sorry
trying to
about
kill
that.
Logan for years.
Don't you realize
What?
Zerzus is the dude that you really want to go party with?
They actually. Shut up, Logan. Hey, at least Zerzus is on the correct coast.
Wait, what happened?
You're not
said you're on
driving
the-
English, bro. She's giving you a compliment. Roll with it.
Yeah, you're on the correct coast of the United States. You're in the right time zone.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, post. What the heck is she talking about? Oh, post.
PST, baby. And God, yeah, I can go down that rabbit hole of sexualizing that acronym.
Shut up, Logan.
Diane. Welcome to California, bro.
Yeah, Zerzus is the state above.
Oregon.
Hey, what kind of weather are you having?
Horrible weather. Man almighty, it's I think it's like 8 degrees or 10 degrees, and
Holy
the wind's just
No,
ripping, making
no
about 1
shit.
degree. And as you guys noticed, my stream got killed today because of the
Yeah.
power outage. We had a power outage for several hours. Actually, it just came on a little bit ago, and
Oh, wow.
waited. I laid in bed because after a couple hours, the house got cold. So
I laid in bed. It's
went
like
and
it's
laid
fucking
in
warm
bed.
here. I'm not getting up.
I got a nice wool blanket, or not wool. Yeah, sheep is wool. Yeah, okay. Got a nice
Yes.
wool blanket, and I mean it's a thick wool
Sure,
blanket.
sure.
This
Yeah,
thing
let's
weighs
go with
like
that.
25 pounds. You know what I mean? So it's a thick old wool blanket.
Oh,
So I was
nice.
nice and warm under there, but I was pretty much stuck in my bed until I could finally get the power back on. So once the power came
Damn.
on, I waited for the house to heat up and got out and walked around. And I guess a big chunk of the tree out in front of the house fell down and smashed a
Oh,
hole
hell.
in
No,
smashed
it
a
didn't
hole in
fall
my
down. It broke off.
downstairs neighbor's apartment wall.
Oh,
Like I
shit.
guess it punched a tree limb sized hole in his wall. I guess it must have hit the ground just right and then bounced into the apartment.
That's
Can you
terrible.
define a tree
Damn.
limb size hole, sir?
Logan.
No, I can't.
Yeah. Well,
Good
guess
answer,
what?
Sir
The
Zeus.
insurance investigator is going to be asking you that exact question.
Well, that would be asking as the landlord, actually. You know what? Have you heard of PNW, Pacific Northwest Weather Watch, on YouTube?
No, I haven't.
You got to check him out. He does Pacific Northwest Weather Watch, and he also does California. And he was live streaming today. I think kind of near the. I think maybe he was near the Washington-Oregon border, and it was crazy. He had an anemometer up that was showing gusts that lasted a long time at 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, we were doing
And that-
easy 70 mile
For
per hour
those of you
gust.
from another channel, an anemometer is the thing that tells you how fast the wind is blowing.
Yes, very good. And then he was driving back up the I-5 northbound. I forget exactly where he was at.
No,
And
not
it was.
I-5
It
north.
was. Oh God! It was white out.
Where?
It was in
Where?
Washington.
Oh,
In Washington,
shit, that's
love.
up past Shasta.
Yeah,
Yes, past Shasta.
as far as 70 mile per hour gust, we've had that all day long, and I mean it's hard to kind of call them gust when it's pretty much steady, except for that little break in between the next 70 mile per hour gust. But
Yeah.
I like to call it today the snow NATO.
Ventura County. We're actually really good with that shit. So.
We do out here. We get some major gusts and winds. We had some good ones the other night, as a matter of fact. Right now, we're just contending with a lot of cold.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to call it a snow NATO or a snowcane.
Hey,
snowpocalypse was last year.
We actually got a hard frost last Tuesday.
You know how I know this?
Southern California, and we got a hard frost last Tuesday. We haven't had
Logan,
a hard frost since it fucking snowed in Burbank in 2010. Okay.
Logan, you know how I know that happened? Because I had spent the night in Simi Valley that night after drinking a fifth with my ex-husband, a fifth of vodka. It was my aunt's funeral that day. I was entitled. And
I drank
I got up and
so I came to Simi Valley. Woohoo! You do realize that's where we put those dudes on trial who beat up Rodney King, right?
We all know. Yes, yeah. Anyway, so I got up in the morning to come home, and I got out to my car, And I had to sit there for 10 minutes before I could drive to the gas station to get the rest of the ice off of my windows.
Well,
and yes, as Logan said, very unusual for Southern California.
Yeah, it's kind of odd when you have to drive to the gas station to get the ice off your windshield. That's kind of what you're driving to the gas station for. Fuck.
I'm really glad that I didn't get that bottle of scotch that I was planning on getting, because sitting in the cold with no power, I don't see how scotch can make that entertaining at all. It would make it worse,
You know
I
what,
just have
bro?
to say one thing.
I could
Joe,
have
shut
that
up.
discussion with you.
I'm sorry, what?
If you're gonna
It needed to be
death,
said. For fuck's sake. I noticed that, Joe, shut up. We don't want to know about your relationship with sheep, Joe. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh my God, sheep is nice and warm on the inside.
I've never
Fucking
tried it, but
Joe!
somebody told me
Come
it
on,
ain't
man.
bad.
Oh, turns out.
Dude, if
Yes,
you're gonna
Joe.
start talking about sheep and warm on the inside, let's get Alan Eyes in here. He's Scottish.
Hey, you
He
leave
was
my
in
Alan
here.
alone.
You missed him. He's done went to bed.
Oh, I saw him earlier in another side chat. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. Did Joe go to another chat, or is he being blocked? Or is he being censored? Because he's
No,
not
he's still
showing
here.
it.
YouTube says,
He's still
no,
here.
we need to stop him for a moment.
Yeah, because he's not showing up on my chat on the TV at all.
Your
Doc's
chat might have stopped.
On a TV?
Maybe. Yeah, see that you just highlighted it, but that's weird.
Yeah.
That
So I
wasn't
turn
me.
it off. It's all your fault, Logan. Everything is.
I know. Shut up, Logan.
All right.
See,
let's play.
yes.
I'm gonna play the last song. We're gonna go back to the beginning song. The songwriter and singer, musician. At this time, this song, she was 12-year-old. It's Melanie Clapper. So she wrote a song for cancer patients. So get your tissues ready. But I felt it fitting to play at the end.
Yes.
So, but it's not the last. It's just the last song before we close later.
Gotcha.
Preferably by 5 hours. So, all right, here we go.
Gotcha.
And right now we have Melody Clapper with a song.
Okay. I just want to say a few words before I begin. I'm 12 years old. I'm in the 6th grade, and I sing and songwrite. And the song I'm about to perform is called Keep On Living, and it's especially dedicated for cancer. If we lived 20 years ago, or back before we'd even know existed, without all we have now, what if we were 25, but lived in houses without life or feeling? Nothing we have right now. Keep on living life. Years ago it'd be a different story. Years ago we'd probably not leave. Years ago it'd be a different ending. Keep on living life. Let's say I was nothing close to my dreams or in control of hoping for anything at all. Memories take up my thoughts if I learned or if I was taught with lessons. The way I was, keep on living life. Don't give up on life. Years ago it'd be a different story. Years ago we'd probably not leave. Years ago it'd be a different ending. Keep on living life. Don't give up on life. Years ago it'd be a different story. Years ago we'd probably not live. Years ago it'd be a different ending. Keep on living life. Don't give up on life.
I really like I like how her style. She wrote and the music and the lyrics, all that.
Yes, that was when she was 12 years old. So it's like 10 years ago. The one was played at the beginning, she was 14.
I imagine that's just done nothing but evolve since.
Yeah, well, on her channel, that song is actually on another channel that put it out. That's the only video on it. The one the Elves posted is the one with I can't think of the name of the song now, but it's got only one video too. So I don't know where she's at. She ain't posted no more. I don't know if she has another channel, but
Maybe she became big and famous and writing for other famous people. You know, I would hope somebody with a voice like that would continue, you know,
Yeah.
in the indie industry until they, you know, can advance past that. But, you know, maybe
Yeah.
she picked up something good.
well, she would be
Hope
like I
so.
said. This one she was like I said 10 years ago. She was 12, and the one earlier at the beginning of the show she was 14, and that was 8 years ago. So she would be in her 20s now, probably in college.
22.
No sound. Hey, that's a benefit, man. Maybe Logan should hang out since he's got no sound.
He looks like he's frozen too.
No. Oh wait, he just
Yeah, he looks like he's frozen. We gotta. What'd you do to him?
That's the best I've never heard, Logan. Oh, I sent my penguins after him.
I thought it was you know, the PDF elves or something.
They might
It
be
would be
worth.
it would be Doc's elves. They're the only ones the PDF elves don't have control anymore. It's only the Doc elf.
They might be conspiring with the penguins, you know.
They could be.
True. I hadn't
But
thought about that.
normally the Doc's elves are real sweet and kind, so it's those other elves you
Could
have to
be my
watch out for.
elves. Could be my elves.
Yeah, it could be
And-
yours. They may be conspiring.
Yeah, because my elves are a lot like me.
I haven't seen your elves in a while either, so
That's true. They're
I don't
busy.
even want to know where they're at.
They're staking out Uncle Artie.
Figuring out how to take over the bar and grill.
Seeing if they can figure out how to collapse the roof again.
Yeah, well, that was me and Hezekiah.
Oh, they didn't help any?
No, that was purely me and Hez.
Did you hear that? Doc would not come up because it was us. He had 3 ladies on his panel. He would not come up. He gets Hezekiah, comes up on the panel,
Oh,
and
I
he
was
comes
pissed. I was like, and he's like, I'm only up here because Hezekiah's here. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? You got me, Keebler, and Batman, and you're only up here because of heads. Wow. Chopped liver much?
And we're over here boosting his ego, helping his ego.
Right.
And he came and he only comes up for Hezekiah.
Right.
Just wait till I talk to him later.
Well, wait a minute. What does that say about him and Ez?
I don't know. What do they really do in the back chat? Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering, there's this man crush there. Love you, Doc. Love you, Hez. Just in case
Hez
they're
is a
listening.
great guy. I mean, I could see
He
wanting
is.
to come up and say hi to him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Absolutely. But,
But to actually
there's
throw you
us.
guys under the bus is,
He did. Totally. You're right.
Oh, these people that are up here doing a whole show trying to, give me a little bit of love. Forget them. We'll hang out with Hezekiah.
Yes, babe. Yes. There you go. That's okay.
It was awesome though that we had. I'm pretty much came from the 1A. Batman comes from the 1A. We had a bunch of 1A auditors in the chat. Then we had Heads comes up, so we had the anti-auditors coming around.
Mm-hmm.
We got Cat on the panel. It was pretty awesome. Are you working now?
And then I slap around all types of stupid, so.
Yes, you do.
If it's stupid, I like slapping it around.
So
yes.
Anyone says that anti-auditors and auditors cannot get together is lying.
Well, like I told you, Keebler, when I got that email from someone on the other side, opposite of me, but it was cool because, I generally don't have a personal beef with anybody.
Yep.
Regardless, except for maybe Sovereign Soul, Unhinged Mind, and Chili Decastrated. But they're just they're fucking insane.
Wait, you back, Logan? And I bet you that's not what you was smacking around either.
No, I honestly, no, seriously. Look, hang on. Look at the camera.
Are you restreaming?
right here.
Yeah.
That's a ratty. This is my. No, I'm not restreaming.
It looked like a body cam.
It does kind of look like a body cam.
No, it oh god, ratty.
It does. Ready?
Well, here, that's the back of it. And oh, hey, it's a radio.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, there's a star.
No, as far as
and,
people in,
and it's a Bluetooth speaker.
But it has an antenna, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
oh, you're good. As far as people in opposition, I have a guy who's a flat earther that watches my channel, and he came in and commented saying that he's a flat earther and that there's really no way that I'm going to steer him away from flat earth, but he liked the way that I logically attacked the flat earth, and I thought that was kind of neat.
That is very cool. No, see, that's cool, you know, and I don't agree with Josh Abrams, but I do find him amusing.
As you saw through some of the clips.
Yes,
tonight.
yes, and prior to that, with his work with Flat Dirt, no Ash, right? And you know, I mean, he's got that boy's got talent that he could use towards not being a frauditor. But yeah, and you know, and I don't agree with frauditing as far as, you know, let's go bug a post office and crap like that, or interjecting themselves into shit they don't need to be interjected. But film the police. Great, do it 100%.
There's an auditor
Just
guy.
don't-
I can't remember his name. He doesn't have a YouTube channel or anything like that. But this guy, he's young. He's you know, under 30 years old. And when he walks into an establishment, or when he contacts and we're talking, he's a part of the GSA office. So when he contacts these government offices, they flip upside down trying to make sure that everything is right. Did I give the wrong agency?
No, bro, you hit the nail on the head. It's like, wow, he's going insane. He's GSA.
But anyway, so he basically, when he sets up these meetings, he has little tricks that he does in order to get a lot of the information that they're not wanting to give him under a Freedom of Information Act. So he goes in and he'll, like, when he's having the interview with the person, he'll leave his cell phone behind. Well, his cell phone is rigged to where it will pick up if they put it anywhere like within a couple of feet from the other cell phone. It will transfer all that data from that cell phone SIM card onto its SIM card. So when these people are kindly returning back the
dude,
phone,
that's called cloning.
when these people are kindly returning back the phone to the man, everything they send after that point, everything they sent up to that point is all on his phone. His phone is literally their phone. And he uses that to grab all of their information, and he rakes them through the coals. He was on the news a few months ago. He's like probably one of the most notorious auditors in the government.
Damn. Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to take
crazy.
this as an opportunity to turn my cam off and say, hey, guys, I'm going to go hit the head and go get another beer.
Okie dokie.
Good.
All we
Wash
needed to
your
know about
hands.
was the beer. That's all we needed
Thank
to know
you.
about was the beer. The other part didn't need
Yeah.
to be. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
just make sure you wash your hands.
Joe, I'm glad you saw that now. Thank you for seeing that, Joe.
And if you don't type, if you don't wash your hands, make sure not to type, because it'll all be dirty words after that.
Oh God. Oh jeez. I hope you guys can't hear me chewing.
I took advantage of that long clip and ate a slice of pizza.
Oh.
Yeah,
Joe,
I haven't
don't
eaten
brag.
yet. I should probably eat something before the power goes out again.
Yeah.
It's crazy weather, man.
And it's the whole country. If y'all ain't getting snow, we're getting rain and cold down here in the south.
We have absolute sun. You know, it's been bright and sunny and will continue to be, but it's been getting, you know, rather cold at night for us.
Yeah.
Right now
That's
in my
what-
bedroom, it's actually kind of warm tonight in my bedroom. It's at 64, but it has been it's gotten a lot lower than that in my bedroom, which I like. I like covers, you know.
Yeah.
I sleep, you know, like in a t-shirt, but with covers.
I'm a hot sleeper, so I like to have the room nice and cool as well. And any covers
Yeah.
that I put over me, I definitely warm them up to whatever temperature is.
Oh, yeah.
need be.
When
I actually
I
can
was
sweat you out of a blanket.
me too. When I was married, the first couple times that my ex-husband and I would go camping, and he goes, "Damn, you're a little furnace." Every time we went camping afterwards, it would be, "You got to go to bed now." He'd tell me.
Need
So
my
I
heater.
could go, yes, exactly. Go warm up the bed. You know, and then when I first started living with him or Spain at his house, he had an electric blanket, and it was on a Cal cane, so it had dual sides. You know, each side you could be controlled, and I'd be mine, of course, was off, but I'd be hitting him in the middle of the night, going, "Turn that damn thing off." And then he used to try to like cover me because I'll kick covers off my legs and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
try to
"Don't
equalize
you?"
the temperature a little bit.
Yeah, and I would like, "Do not ever try to cover me up. I'm not cold, obviously." You know, it's just me. I'm very warm. You know, when I had my place, I actually turned my heater off not at the thermostat, but at the heater, so no one could mess with it during the winter. Because I'd always be like, "I'm too warm. Don't anybody turn on the heater." I hate heaters. They except if I gotta take a shower and it's really, really cold outside, I will turn it on briefly. But I'll be turning it off as I'm leaving the bathroom because I'm all warm again.
Hey, that is not one beer. That is two.
Yeah, and you know what? I got.
It's not even
Salty
beer.
Premium, and wait for this. Wait for it.
Well, at least it's not a White Claw.
Skippy.
Hey, I like White Claws.
There was this guy I was watching a few years ago, back with the old. I think he was at the January 6th insurrection, and it was just a day before that, and there was a comedy channel that went on to do like little interviews of the people out there, and Joe, what's his name from the Patriot Prayer. Anyway, he was out there doing this interview, and he said, "Well, you're not gonna, as long as you don't make a fool out of me, because I'll have to come chase you down or something." And he looks right at him and goes, "Is that a White Claw in your pocket?" No, Joe Rogan's supposed to be or not Joe Rogan. What was the guy's name? Joey Gibbs is supposed to be a pretty
Joey
big
Gibson.
guy, Yeah, he's supposed to be a pretty big, tough guy, and he looked pretty funky
No,
with a
he's
little
not.
white claw sticking out of his pocket.
He's not that big.
I just thought it
You,
was funny. I just thought it was funny. He's like, "You better not try to make fun of me, or I'll come get you." And the guy sits there and just slaps the shit out of him. You know?
yeah, I know a lot about old Joey Gibson. I used to follow. I still actually follow. I used to follow. I just don't go to Facebook anymore.
Neither
But
do
yeah, I
I.
know all about those guys. Another good friend of mine actually was up there in Portland with him during one of the protests that they held after the Me Too movement.
Oh God.
The one they held up in Portland. Yeah.
I'm going
I
for the
like
peanut butter
saltine
now.
crackers. You know, I will
Anybody's
sit
been
there
paying
and eat a
attention.
whole square of those crackers. If I
Joey
open up,
Gibson and Tiny.
I'm going for the peanut butter next. I'm paying attention.
yeah, if I open up
Welcome
a
back,
pack of those
Jamie.
crackers, I eat every single one of them. I don't know. It's just a habit.
Don't get me started with butter on a saltine. So good.
Like soup. That's about the only time I'll really complain to not complain, but I'll make sure to address what my waiter is bringing me is I hate it when they bring you
Shit, mine are not
shut up,
saltines,
Logan.
they're
I hate it
Nabisco.
when
Shut
they
up, Logan.
I hate it
Logan,
when
they're
they
just
bring you
talking.
2 dinky little crackers with your soup to
Right?
and I'm like, no, just bring me the tray and I'll deal with how many crackers I want in my soup. And I'm the
Exactly.
type, I like my soup to be a little bit some crackers with my soup, if you know
Yes.
what I mean.
Yeah. Little soup with your crackers.
Yeah.
100%.
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
be used to your weather. Well, no, I would be used to that. I'm from Texas,
No.
so I'm used to 104-degree weather.
I am too, but I'd rather not deal. I mean, I grew up in Southern California, and I grew up in Woodland Hills. And if you just go back and look at the temperatures for Woodland Hills, Woodland Hills is like one of the hottest parts of LA ever. It is miserably hot.
Hotter, God damn it.
No. Logan, bet me.
We've been getting into the teens, high teens, the last couple of summers. It's been really hot down here in Texas.
But I live on the coast now, where it's actually quite nice all year round. So, and like where Logan lives, where Logan lives, it gets miserable.
Yeah, and then the wind starts blowing.
Yeah, we got that wet humidity down here. I'm on the coast.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of that.
Like right now, it was, I think, in the 60s or 70s this afternoon with the high wind. It was still jacket weather, but it was nice. And now it's cold.
This is when I laugh at those motherfuckers and say we get hurricanes here. It's like you have not been to Southern California in a wind warning. Well, guys, hurricane? Yeah, we have one of those. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go play some Scum since I didn't get a chance to play it all day without power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up.
Yep, I hope, I give Doc Danger well wishes and,
He does get his emails. He is checking his emails. So if anybody wants to send him a message, if you want to talk to him, he won't reveal who you are. Just message him on email. And I'm pretty sure he will give you his phone number to call him. You can't text him. Don't even attempt.
It's a landline, y'all. It's
Yes,
a landline.
it's a landline. But he would really appreciate all the phone calls. If you don't have his number,
I think said landmine, not landline.
Anyway.
But yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure if you email him at dogdanger2@gmail.com.
That'd be the number 2.
Yes, the number 2. So the elves have dropped it a couple of times already. So
yeah, actually, you guys, he loves emails. He does.
Yeah.
And he also loves to talk on the phone.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, be
Yes,
good.
he does.
All right,
too.
sir, thank
Thanks
you
for
so
coming
much.
up.
Thank you for having me up.
So
anytime.
Just one quick question. I know we don't have very many people left, but how was this format mixed in with music and clips?
I loved it. Anybody
I'm
in chat?
Peanut butter on crackers. I'm loving this.
Oh,
Working.
good God. That's not the question, dork.
Oh,
Pay
trying to
attention, Logan.
still trying to do some of the things that probably get some of the go back to some of the songs and artists. But I just wanted to bring some of the older ones that he favorited tonight.
Well, we will also be playing some of the people who,
yes,
I hope, like Mr. Smith. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Yeah, Mr. Smith, Mr. Beck.
Mr. Back, and if anybody knows where Mr. Back has been, oh wait, I gotta check this.
He actually commented on the stream last Saturday.
He did?
Yes, he did
Oh, I didn't see
comment. He
that.
got a comment on Doc's stream last weekend.
Oh, okay. Because he's usually around on Saturday night, so
It might be because it was kind of we went later tonight because he's normally here real early.
yeah, it's true.
So.
Well, Mr. Back, if you watch this again, or when you watch this, I miss you. Come back and
I don't
visit
know.
us.
He might get mad at you though with the Mr. Smith stuff. All googly eyed over Mr. Smith.
But Mr. Back knows that he's my one and only.
Cheating on Mr. Back.
He hasn't been out of jail. Damn it. What's a girl to do?
We're gonna have to remember to send the elves to break him out next weekend.
I think that'd be a good idea. That's it. It's the elves' fault.
I actually wasn't planning on going live next weekend, but since I kind of got roped into it.
Yeah, I think we did. Yes, I believe that we did. Well, you got a week to prepare.
Yeah.
All right.
Make the elves do more work.
Yeah, well, you know how people are.
What do we want? We want LA on fire?
Whatever you wish to play. Oh, crap. What?
Check your text.
Do what, Logan?
He's telling me to check my text.
Oh.
Yeah, Logan. I did. I
have
heard that too.
You have any closing remarks there, Logan?
No, just other than thank you for having me up.
No problem. See, that's it added. The elves do allow people to come up.
Yeah.
So, the elves will allow as long as you stick to a decorum and respect Doc's channel.
That's right.
I don't want to piss the elves off.
Or Doc. Or anybody. Well, I like to piss some people off. But,
his elves are very, very protective over him and his channel, so.
Stop
Very.
working, Cat. I know how you like to piss people off. That's just sexy.
Yeah.
And thank you, Joe. Like I said, there'll be
Yes,
different
thank you,
clips next week and
Oh, and
more
Joe,
rant.
shut up. Love you.
Love you. Mean it.
If I didn't say shut up, Joe, he would think I didn't love him. So, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Love you, Joe. All right. LA's on fire. Dark Danger
Yes.
from his Mad at the World self album.
Yes. Awesome.
Dozens of fires continue to burn in riot-torn neighborhoods. Most of the rioting has been in the south-central section of Los Angeles, which police describe as a war zone.
Yo, brother, what's the story? Yo, brother, what's the deal? You're saying that the man don't trust ya, and just to prove it, you go and steal. Riots and looting in the name of politics. You're just a criminal. You're just a bunch of dicks smashing store windows. You take what you want. You're not that needy. You're just having fun. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb. You don't like the way you've been treated. You might think that you're number one. You want respect, but you definitely don't earn it. When you pistol whip a priest with your gun. So don't tell me you're worried about Rodney King. You're full of shit. I know you don't know a thing about the man or what happened that night. You're just a scumbag that's looking for a fight. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb.
Police now say 18 people have been killed and more than 400 have been injured. Some were dragged from their cars and brutally beaten as they drove through riot areas. Looting is rampant. People are stealing everything from furs and clothing to food to hardware. National Guard troops have moved in to try and restore order, but with little success.
You hate the system, you say you're unhappy. You smash your window, steal a color TV. You knock an old man down to the ground and steal his wallet if there's no one around. You drag up years and years of oppression, but you ain't helping, you're only regressing. Why don't you try to help your race instead of shooting firemen in the face? LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb. You got a brain, so why don't you use it? What's up to me? I see that you'll lose it. You bunch of punks, so get your act straight. You make me mad cause you make me hate. That's a quality I try to avoid, but you keep coming back like a hemorrhoid. You're a pain in the ass of society, an unfortunate byproduct of democracy. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. LA's on fire. We're ticking like a time bomb.
There can be no excusing excessive force by a police officer. There can be no excusing arson, theft, deadly assault by a citizen. We are not going to tolerate either in California. But despite the warnings of California's governor, South Central Los Angeles continues to look like a war zone tonight.
Yo, brother, oh, what's the deal? You're saying that the man don't trust you, and just to prove it, you go and steal. Riots and looting in the name of politics. You're just a criminal, you're just a bunch of dicks smashing store windows. You take what you want. You're not that needy, you're just having fun. LA's on fire.